let's get stuck in. I wanted to start a little earlier today, but alas, I'm too lazy. So let's jump straight into it. I don't know. We're building a ship today, maybe. Maybe. We've tried to build a... We're always building the ship a little. But we'll try and build the ship a lot today. But we'll see what else happens. I can see a few people online we want to catch up with. Oh, one of them's now offline. I took too long. Definitely see a few people online we want to catch up with. First things first, though, let's harvest the bees. Harvest the honey. We're not harvesting the bees, we're harvesting the honey from the bees. Down. Sold 22 honey there. Sold 22 honey. Looks like Granny has been here recently. Put in brews in the fermenter and put in 2 brews in the 2 brew and harvesting the honey before me. But we still got a little bit out of it. Here's the table spread from last night. I didn't stream last night's shenanigans because it's kind of like my chill time, you know. And then it turned out we had like 6, 7 people around this table. It was actually quite unexpected. Actually quite unexpected. All the horses accounted for. 3 salads? 3 saddles accounted for. Why is Mutueleg upset? Is there an animal nearby? I don't know why Mutueleg is upset. Why are you half alerted, buddy? Odd. Odd. That is definitely Frecky shooting birds on the top of the ship. And now that it's spring, do we need to do any replanting with our decorative trees? Nah, it's fine. Okay. Let's go see Granny and Siri. We do need to see Basil again. I don't know if he's at the tavern. No, Basil isn't even online. Never mind. He's not going to be at the tavern. No bars online. I'll just go to town and see if anyone needs weapon crafting or anything. But if Malashai is there, the weapon crafting would have happened already. Regardless, let's take horse. Come, Mutueleg. Yeah, man. Can they not walk over the doors? Is that enough to keep them in? That would be crazy. Let's go. Hey, Burb. Never mind, there's no Burb. We zoom. Whose ship is this? Azen. Does Azen have a ship here?
Everyone has their day. Everyone makes mistakes. And then you go around to the fellow and... Hold hold on. I smell something familiar.
Oh, hello.
Hello, hello. How are you two doing?
Oh, Dandia,
We were just
there
talking
you
about
are.
you.
All good things, I hope.
Just how much you love Granny.
And wouldn't you love to know?
Oh, of course.
Yeah.
I love all my crew equally. No need for competition.
Oh,
It isn't
lovely,
a competition.
We
Captain,
were
would you
just-
host
sorry,
a
dear.
concert for Granny? No, go ahead, Granny. I'm sorry.
No, I interrupted your serious discussion. Yeah.
Yes, everything I say is serious. But we were just, I was just saying to Granny how she should get you to host a concert for her to sing her songs.
I think we will need to do that soon, I suspect.
Soon? Oh, why? What's happening soon, dear?
Well, it's spring. It's the perfect time for some fairs, is it not?
Oh, take a look around us, spring. Cries of joy and happiness ring. What are we to do with time? Oh, this lovely crew of mine. Have you had your food today? You'd best get going on your way. Granny Dryden has a dance, and ponies, horses love to prance. And oh, how long have you been there, Dundia?
A few minutes.
Hmm. Well, as you can see, Siri's been upgrading my room.
Oh, really?
Yes, dear.
Seriously upgrading it?
Yes, this is my room.
Oh, this is your
Yes.
room, Granny.
I told her if she wanted to, she could sleep here. I do not know how she would sleep on this. But if she can find, maybe here?
Well, we were also trying to think of a name for the statue, sculpture.
Well, you know how good I am at naming things, so... But, you know, for this time specifically, I'll defer to you, Granny, for the naming.
Well, traditionally, the artist names the art, dear, but I thought the Wolf Eater Eaters.
A bit political.
Everything's political, dear. It's just a matter of how involved you are in the concerns at hand and how much it affects you, dear.
Aye, and we haven't dealt with the wolf eater yet, so naming the sculpture that
Political.
might be very
Granny's
presumptuous.
getting political.
Well, I hadn't even heard about it until Granny told me.
Aye, many happenings on in the tribe. Not all of them good. Speaking of which, I was just heading down to the town center.
Oh,
the
do
town
tell them I
centre.
said hello.
We have a town center.
Aye, I will, Siri. Yeah, just like the Longhouse, Tavern, Storage, Jarl's Home area. That's the town center.
Oh, well,
see
what should I
Granny.
do? Should I stay with Siri or go with Dundia? Well, you'll both have to draw lots and see who wins.
Oh, Granny, I will not be here long. I have to go and repair my tools. They're a bit worn down from all of this chipping away. So I will not be
Dundia
here
can
for long.
repair your tools.
He can? Right here?
No, not right here.
Oh my, right here, right now.
Are you coming, Granny? Go get a horse if you are.
Where are we going? Oh, I'll just run beside you. You'll slow down for old Granny, won't you, dear?
There's no point me having a horse then, Granny.
Oh,
come
yes,
on,
it's good for
Captain.
your back, dear, and your legs have been so hard at work. Yeah.
Oh no. Granny, there's no point me having a horse if you're just gonna run.
Well, by the time I run back to the shipyard, we could have gone to the town center already.
And then what about on the way back? You'll have to run again.
Oh my, that's rather true. Okay,
Come
you wait
on.
here, dear. Ready, shuffle, run.
Captain, it's not that far.
I can't stress my legs, Siri. I'm old and they need a rest. But
How old are you,
I'm not
Captain?
so old like Granny, where she appears to have infinite energy all the time.
I suppose we all should aspire to that.
Aye. How old do you think I am, Siri?
I don't want to say the wrong thing and get fired.
Like I could fire you, Siri, please.
That is true. You probably would have done it already. Let me see. $38?
Yeah, that's pretty. That's pretty good. I'll take 38. I'll take 38.
How close was I?
A few years under, but we don't need to dwell on precisely how many.
Well, my next guess would have been 42.
That'd be approximately correct, I would say. I might not
It
have
is hard to tell.
kept track of all my years particularly accurately, but I would say around that mark, yes.
Well, you know, these years, they are hard to keep track of. So many do pass.
Aye, that is true. Okay, we will leave you to your sculpture in Siri. We'll see you later.
Still win the race.
Enjoy.
Thank you, thank you.
Goodbye, Stevie dear. Down the row, of course. Oh my! What a large creature.
Alright, we'll have to see what Basil wants to do with them.
Oh,
Did... What the...
oh my.
Is that the Jarl trying to sneak away?
Yes.
Ah, this is why you should take your horse, Jarl, then you could run away from us.
Oh, is that y'all? Dog Alfred? Yeah.
It is. Good to see you, Granny.
Oh my god, these boars.
Oh, filthy piglet granny will sort it. 1 and 2 and a filthy creature. Oh,
Well, anyway, I was just coming down to the town center, see if anyone needed anything. So on our way down
nice.
there, do you need anything, y'all?
No, I just gotta bring wood to Basil's tavern. Poor Yella, she fell asleep inside, and when she woke up, well, nobody was there, and I was walking by and heard her yelling for help, and well, I broke the door.
Ah, I see, I see. That does seem to be a reoccurring theme. Basil locking people in his tavern. He is so desperate for help.
Or customers, who knows?
Yeah, either or. Okay, well, farewell, y'all.
All right, take it,
are
take
we
it.
leaving? Oh, goodbye, dear.
Oh my god. The longer longhouse is here. Okay, it goes, wow, it goes into the water. Quite the expansive building project here. Let's stable our horses, Granny, and check out the longhouse, I think.
Oh, okay. Where's the stable now, dear? Ready, jump! Goodbye, horsey dears.
That is like more than doubled in size since I last saw it. Crazy. Oh look, there's a boat on top.
Oh, is this the longhouse, dear?
It certainly is a long, long house.
I don't think I've been inside before. No.
Surely you've been inside before, Granny. Surely.
Well, I'm having trouble remembering, dear. Yeah. Oh, what a pretty fiery stone. It looks very familiar. Yeah. Yeah.
Marvelous, marvelous. Well lit. It's well lit. That's that's my comment.
When things get lit, don't you, dear?
Uh-huh.
Oh, we're not sitting. Okay, dear.
I'm just testing out the various perspectives. Trying to get a feel for the whole building. Poor Jarl, up here on the stage all by himself. Not even room for his thanes beside him. So lonely.
Well, heavy is the crown, dear.
Aye, indeed.
Heavy is the crown, but turn those frowns around, for Granny is in town and good times are abound. Who said where we'll go? Who knows land ho? But here we are.
I look like I'm a kid at the grown-up stable.
I'll just plop myself down here, dear. Oh, am I going already? Oh.
I'm just admiring the building, Granny. Just taking my time. No need to rush.
Well, while you're busy admiring poor Granny Dryden's tiring.
Well, you don't have to follow me, Granny. You can do what you like.
No, I'll follow you, dear.
Need to get some of that crystal for those nice stained glass windows.
Is it time for that medical exam, dear?
No, definitely not time, Granny.
Okay, well, you just report to old Granny Dryden should you have any nasty sympty wimptoms, yeah?
I will. That's a tall roof.
You know, I think I've realized why it's called the Longhouse, dear.
Mm-hmm. Why is that, Granny?
Because it takes a long time to examine it.
Ah, that could be one of the reasons.
Oh, no, it's surely the only reason, dear. Yeah.
Well, maybe because it takes a long time to walk from one end to the other.
Oh, that's true, and its log has no end, and the Longhouse is made of logs and all that. Hold on. A new smell. Oh my, who are you, dear?
You might be smelling the spider on me.
Ah, hello, Ricardo. How are you today?
Oh,
I'm the slather.
I don't think we've met before, dear. I'm Granny Dryden. Yeah.
Nice to meet you, Granny.
And you're...
Oh, you don't need to kneel behind. I am the one that has to kneel.
Oh, no, don't be silly, dear. You may rise, mighty champion.
I'm just a thrall. You don't.
Oh, you're a thrall? Well, the title isn't all.
Well, Graham is trying to work on our citizenship, but I don't know, I don't feel it any different. Anyways, what are you doing here? What is this place?
Ah,
We're having a long
What
look
was
at the
it?
longhouse.
Did geese make all of this?
I think so. I think so. This is our first time seeing it as well. It's very impressive.
Oh, yes, very impressive, dear. Yeah.
Who's gonna tell Gith that this column is misplaced compared to the other ones?
Misplaced.
I mean, you can do it.
No, I would want to consult the chief architect.
Oh, yes, it's slightly out of alignment, is that it, dear?
I'm pretty sure Geeth knows, but
You think Gith did it deliberately just to annoy us, Ricardo? Because she knew we'd see it.
They did it to
Yes.
piss you off.
that's
How
a work
could
of
how could our Thane do
Thane.
that to us? The betrayal.
Oh, is that the new Thane recently crowned?
No,
No,
the
that's
new
like-
Thane is like us, Granny.
Oh, I'm so out of everything. Yeah.
Your memory isn't what it once was. It's understandable.
Oh, the whole grey mare just ain't what she used
Oh.
to be.
thunder. Do
Aye.
you wanna see a trick?
A brick? Trick? I'll see a trick.
Okay. Do you know? Let me look something. That if you touch the fire, you get on fire, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
That makes
leave
sense.
the
That makes
children be
sense.
gone. Leave this poor
Okay.
soul.
What if I show you a way to not get on fire?
I'm interested. Intriguing. Is this some power granted as your role as the Slatra, or is this something else, Ricardo?
I believe it's a fire talking to me, but I just believe it's just a backpack having some kind of I don't know, essence.
That backpack specifically? I don't have one of those ones on me.
Do it.
Ow, ow, hot,
You're a
hot,
little bit on
hot.
fire. Let
hot.
old Granny help you. She's here. Calm down, dear. Slow
Let me-
down.
let me just-
Perhaps it's just me.
Well,
It's just a
fire
flat-
talks to
flat
me
thing.
sometimes.
Well, here, have the Ricardo. Let us test.
Oh my, oh dear. Oh no, I'm stuck. Help me, dear.
Jump,
Help me.
jump.
Oh no. my-
Jump, Granny, jump!
Oh yes, that's right. Jumping.
Granny, yours is... That's not how you do it.
What was that, dear? Into my good ear, please.
Oh!
Mm,
Okay, it is me.
Intriguing.
Could it be some kind of equipment or something? Yeah.
Oh.
Or medical
do you get those
examination
backpacks? I want one.
time. Would you like an exam, dear? A medical one?
I cannot say no.
Oh, wonderful, dear. Would you be so kind as to sit down over here?
No, you want me to sit or to lay?
Tell you what, lying down would be easier. I hadn't thought of that one. Yes, wonderful. Now I'm just going to ask you to open your mouth so I can see those tonsy-wonsies. Ready? Open your mouth, dear. Now say,
Ah!
Okay, I'm just going to use the blunt end of the pickaxe to press your tongue down. Ready? And a 1, and a 2, and a...
Ah!
Well, I'm not seeing any influence. Oh my! Your throat made a rather bizarre sound. Just as well I didn't exam, dear. Let me look deeper. Yeah.
Please be careful, Granny.
Oh, it was just a stray little butterfly trapped in there. Otherwise, your throat is rather fine. Now stand up, please, dear. Oh, and you can close your mouth now.
Do you think it's because I might have all the spider core inside my body because I'm always burning the meat and I kind of have the smoke inside me.
Well, you know what they say, the need for meat is no smoky jokey. I'm just going to check your bones and musculature for any irregularities. Is that okay, dear?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, now turn to face me, please, dear. Yes, wonderful. Yeah, Granny. Oh my, yes, nothing there. Oh yes, I see. Missing. Oh no. And now I just need to check your pulse, dear. Is that all right?
My what?
Oh, your pulse, dear. The measure of one's
All right.
Oh, okay, dear. Now let me just checkity check.
Mm-hmm.
When was the last time you had a sleep, dear?
I just woke up.
You just woke up. My.
Perhaps I'm sleeping a bit bad. I've been waking up and sleeping. Not a very good sleep, it's just.
Well, dear.
And
you
also
don't
the
get
dreams with the fire.
Dreams of the fire? That's funny. I have dreams of the fire talking to me, too.
What did it tell you?
Oh, well, my cauldron back at the shipyard says you are Rolden and I am Cauldron. Together thy spirit shall I embolden. Come now, dear, and take the flame. If your skin gets scalded, I won't take blame.
Oh, is the fire trying to turn you into spider core all the time?
Oh, maybe that's what it is, dear. It whispers horrible things, and I listen.
Have you decided what would you be turned into when you and one day die and get turned into spider core?
Oh, I've already died, dear. I'm not cold just yet. But as for your diagnosis, I'd say if you don't fix that sleep schedule, dear, you might get what's known as the nasty diabetes.
What is that?
Diabetes.
Well, it's nasty, and it's diabetes, and it's not there from when you're a fetus. Don't forget to eat, dear. Would you like some food? Yeah.
Well, I already like some good food.
You've already got some food, okay, dear.
Oh, I would really like some good food.
Sorry, say that into my good ear, dear. What was that?
I would really like some good food.
Oh my, something is in your throat. Okay, let me see what I can give you, dear. There you are, some lovely mushroom soup. Yes, now dig in, dear. Whether Thane or a thrall, Granny is willing to help you all. Tell me, dear, how tastes the soup? And put Granny in the loop.
Sorry?
Is it nice, dear?
It is very nice.
Oh, well, I didn't
I am
make
a
it
cook
myself.
myself, but this soup is really nice.
Oh, my dear, you are a cook. Well, your talents I mistook. Isn't that right, Dunder dear?
But I am a cook. But you know, I always say that it's not only skill. It's just it's something. You know, you're older and you know better how to make the things.
Hold on, I'm not sure I understand, dear. Are you saying you're older than 7?
Yes.
Oh, then you're incredibly ancient. This Dundeer fellow, he is only 6.16.
I'm not sure that is my age, Granny. But you are wise in your age, so who am I to argue?
I thought Bay Silly converted your age into granny years.
So you're telling me that your age is 7?
Oh, yes, I'm at least 7 years old. No more.
7, and how do you count it? in
7.
cycles, in groups, in decades.
Nothing comes after 7, dear. It's as long as I was there and...
Wait, you
7.
oh, I need Viagra here. So you argue about the 7 and the hundreds.
Well, it's 100 more or less than 7, dear.
It's supposed to be higher.
Oh,
You
no,
should have been on the
nothing's
school
high-
the other
no,
day. We
dear.
went to the
Nothing's
school.
higher than 7.
Well, there's a number that
I think
there
it
is
might be
lower than
time
7.
For a medical exam, dear. Would you
There is a
mind?
number that is lower than 7.
You've already done his medical exam, Granny. Don't you remember?
How long?
I know a lot of numbers that are lower than 7. Yes,
Wood,
I haven't heard one that is higher. Never.
fire, torches. Oh, longhouse. Oh, yes, that's right. I checked your tonsy onesies, and that strange sound came from your throat.
Alright, the sound of the soul coal escaping.
Do 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 do. Oh, done, dear. Where are we going?
I'm just getting a new perspective on the longhouse again.
Life's easy when you consider things from another point of view. Oh.
What do you reckon Gith is planning with this stone section, Ricardo? Just a grand entranceway, or do you think something will be here? Oh, I see lots of item stands on the wall, actually. Okay, I see.
I just feel that this needs more decoration, and we need a, now that this is made, why don't we have a burning place here so I can work here? But then it would be far away from the blacksmith place. I don't know. But perhaps if we make a burning place here, we can actually start making the burnings here instead of the Mount Mood. But then we will leave the Mount Mood out of purpose. I don't know.
Hello, Lamb. How you
Every
going?
place is a burning place as long as you have the right equipment,
Has
dear.
the
No,
Bacca
burning
server
place is for the
map
spider,
reset?
For burning the meat, not for cooking. Have you been to Mount Mood already?
What's that, dear?
Did you
It's a
go?
mount.
Did you go to the burn-in of the old Jarl, Granny? I don't think you did you?
I don't remember.
No, I don't think you have been to Mount Mute then.
Charred flesh.
I don't wish her to go. It's really dangerous with all the blue giants over there.
It really is, isn't it?
Oh, hold on, is that this
How
place?
strong are you, Granny?
Over here on the little mappity map?
Aye, it is.
Yes.
Oh, yes, I've been there.
Have you seen the fires and the kind of pyramid?
Oh, it was rather pretty and serene, that place, but very...
Has the Bacca map been reset, Lamb? Because I will have to get on maybe tomorrow.
Left alone again.
And what? You weren't alone, Granny. You were talking to Ricardo. You were talking to Ricardo. You weren't left alone. I was just getting
Oh,
my own thoughts for a minute. I'm
How long
allowed
have you
to
been
go away
hiding?
for my own
Where were you?
thoughts.
Who's
5
that?
seconds.
Oh.
I counted. Only 5.
Because if the Bacca map has been reset, quite empty. 25 people online. 25 people online. That's crazy for the Bacca version. Provinces are 20 already. Well, the thing is, hyper-ranking a province to level 20 might turn into a bad thing because they need so much resource upkeep. So if there's not the appropriate number of towns nearby, they'll be level 20, but their workshops will only be producing novice tier goods. So that could be detrimental. But okay, yes, I will have to get on to Windward again, probably tomorrow. Maybe I'll do it tonight offline. And establish a good town or two. Need to get that forlorn hope up and running, you know, before every single town location gets gobbled up. But now people know what they're doing. The economy should be a little better. The economy should be a little better.
I was giving you compliments.
Yeah. What are you up to, Lamb? Are you just, are you doing other gaming? Or are you just too busy with real life?
And police.
Well, Lamb, you have proven yourself a competent governor and province builder in the past. So I will come out to the far west and see if I can find anything that's to my liking then. And maybe we can do a bit of trade. Maybe we can do a bit of trading. But I will examine that possibility either offline tonight or online tomorrow morning.
It's very close to here. I live in the travel quarters.
We will see, we will see.
So we are 3 or 4 actually. We have 8 beds.
Oh my, well maybe I'll pay it a visit sometime and bring you a tasty, juicy juice made of raspberries. If you're a good little boy, yeah.
With you. A question. So you said you're an alchemist?
Yes, I can brew things and potions and mead and all that, bandages and poultices. I am a doctor.
You're a doctor. We have so many doctors. I'm going to ask you a question. If you ever have one of those foods for using magic that perhaps you can give just one. I don't need 20.
Hold on, did you say fools using magic, dear?
The food, yeah.
But I
Mushrooms
use magic.
or... Because I'm learning to use the fire too, and yeah. I need something better than just eating the frogs.
I'm not sure I understand the question, dear. Could you say that into my good ear?
Yes, Basil told me that he can make some mushrooms for using the magic better. Perhaps you
yes,
have
those
some.
mushrooms. Well, that would require some amber, dear, and I don't know if we have any or if I'm allowed to use it for mushrooms empowered with the item.
I'll make sure to find them, Granny. I'll talk to you.
Ah,
Right.
yes,
Well-
you're making your own game, Lamb. That,
But
I imagine, takes up a lot of time. A lot of time. What engine are you using? I'm guessing either Unity or Godot.
You can also eat the phloem to restore your magical energy.
Or maybe Godot, yeah. Cool, cool. I've done a few tutorials in Godot, but I haven't done anything crazy with it. I spend too much time playing games, to be honest.
Who cares about rank and file? We're flesh and bone all the while. Thrall, Jarl, or Thane. Who's there at the end?
I don't feel like I'm someone that people should or could about. No.
Oh my.
I don't know who you're needing to.
That's just Granny's weak knees. Don't take it personally, Ricardo. Oh, her hip's giving out. Granny, is your hip okay?
Help me! Oh, I don't think I can get up. I need someone to stand me up.
Oh dear. Come on, Ricardo. Grab that arm. I'll grab this arm.
One arm each, dear. And a 1, and a 2, and a 1, 2. Ready? And help. Ready?
Let's
Oh my.
go,
Don't play
Granny.
with your
Let's go.
knees.
Thank
Don't
you,
play
dear.
with your knees.
Bend with your knees, not your back. That's the way to a filthy...
Ooh, nice lamb,
Oh,
nice.
these rugs are nice.
See, I know
You
like,
can burn the meat.
I know like
Because the
SQL,
meat is one,
and
the
I
meat
know
won't burn itself.
VBA. So
Yes,
like,
the meat
not
won't burn
not
itself,
super
you hate
helpful
neglect your
for
meat.
game dev, and I've never really used Python that much, which is what Godot is based on, as you know.
Nice fellow they were, Dundia.
Alright, Ricardo, do you need any weapons or tools repaired while I'm down here?
Dundia is very good at
Well,
handling
yes. Yes.
Yes,
I
you
do
do.
need
Let's go to the the storehouse then.
storehouse, longhouse, whose house? My house.
firehouse.
Do we need to go to the firehouse, Ricardo, or you would just add into Granny's rhyme?
Yeah, I was adding it.
Fabulous, fabulous.
I was calling it the fireplace, but now it's the firehouse. And the spider called stock right now is the spider called house.
Off we go to the fiery pit.
If you join, Lamb, if you join, you're not gonna have time to do your own game dev stuff. Just a warning.
This looks a lot
Just a
emptier
warning.
compared to when I saw it last.
Well, there's still plenty of soul coal here in these little alcoves. Plenty. But just let us know what you need repaired, Ricardo, when you're ready.
Don't call my
Give
name,
me a second.
don't call my name, Ricardo. I want your flame, I want your flame. Battle. Oh, this place again. I remember this, dear.
No, he hasn't logged on yet, Lamb. He hasn't logged on yet. But I did find out the 3-star horses, you can't actually put a saddle on them and ride. Whatever the mod does in the background,
I don't like you.
because it like physically upscales the models and physically upscales their hitboxes. It's not a vanilla thing. It breaks them at 3-star or something. So 3-star monsters, horses, whatever, can't be ridden.
Oh, hold on, something's in my ear.
From what I understand it. So he might take it to farm it for extra meat and hide, but it won't be a ride-in horse, unfortunately.
Okay. Where is them?
But yeah, he responded. He's seen it. Oh, sorry, Ricardo. What was that? Oh, hello.
Down there.
I see.
That's all the tools
see.
I use.
I think we can repair all of these, Ricardo.
We can.
Aye, definitely. Lynn, Pinewood, Corewood, Bones for the club. Lint again, leather scraps. What's that, Granny?
Oh, in my little moment of cleaning my good ear, I had a terrible realization.
What's that?
Have another tool.
I left the mead kettle boiling and it's overfilling. I need to go back to the shipyard immediately and turn it off and fix it.
Okay, great. Well, good thing you got a horse down here so you can get back there quicker.
Oh, yes, of course. Oh, that wasn't very funny, was it? Nay, it was hilarious. Oh, goodbye, Ricardo, dear. Nice to meet you.
Yes, bye, Granny.
I must go to my kettle.
You are a very nice person.
Oh, no, don't be silly. Granny's here for whim and whimsy. Goodbye, dear.
Farewell,
She
Granny.
went running. No, she took the horse.
I wouldn't be surprised. Either way. So it might still
Never
be
met her
there
before.
in its enclosure. Sorry, what was that, Ricardo?
I never met her before. She could be the next.
No,
Oh.
dear, I tried to get my horse out of the stable and then Muke relic followed me out.
Yeah,
horse has been following you all
that
this
it
time.
did. That it did. Don't worry, I'll deal with this one.
Yes, enough horsing around. Bye, dear. Off I go. Yeah.
Bow.
Since your
Fine,
horse
would
really
jihad.
loves you.
We try and treat them well.
Haven't seen a horse so loyal in my life. They always run away.
I'm working on the bow still.
Oh, thank you, thank you. Oh, my stick.
It appears we're out of fine wood here. But if you wanted to come to the shipyard, Ricardo, I can repair your bow there.
I can go, but you go by horse and I'm going to go running. I can run.
Okay, it still has plenty of life left in it, so you don't have to do it now if you've got other business to attend to.
Mm-hmm.
You can find me later if you want.
Alright.
But yeah, whenever you find yourself on the north side of Mute Lands, do just stop into the shipyard and I can repair that. Hello, Moose. How you going?
I will let you know when I go in. Perhaps I can go in 5 minutes or I can go tomorrow.
Aye.
I'm going to see how I'm...
Do you know what your brawl debt is, Ricardo?
My what?
Do you know what your thrall debt is?
I don't really know if I have that. But as I told before, Grim is actually working on that and he's going to make us do a job for getting the citizenship.
Aye,
I'm
okay.
not really interested in being free, but if that's what everybody wants, well, perhaps that's my show, to be free.
Hides. We are doing good, Moose. Thank you, thank you. The demo for Windward Horizon has now ended. So we're back on the backer version, and Lamb was just telling us there's still like 25 people online, which is crazy. So I'll jump in the backer server probably tomorrow and play some more Horizon. Okay, I think it's now time. We've done a little bit of a tour of town. I think it is time we go back to the ship and start building. I think we go back to the ship and start doing some building. We got Ulf and Rudolph here, maybe. Farewell, Ricardo.
I'm going to the firehouse.
Alright, be well. Yes, that's the new longhouse we just passed. It is very long. It is very long. It's $20 USD. So it should be more than $13 Canadian, unless I'm seriously misunderstanding what the exchange rate there is. It should be more than 13 Canadian. It's 20 USD. Oh god, I went too deep. I went too deep into the stable. I don't think anyone's gonna be here. Yeah, he's repaired the tavern since it got destroyed. Although, we're missing a key here. We're missing a key. There should be another one over here. Basil's outhouse. That's actually kind of disturbing. That is actually kind of disturbing. Is this shitting straight into the water? You don't want to go swimming around here, that's for sure. You don't want to go swimming. But yeah, some good repairs happened. Let's head back to the shipyard. These are some lizards that were summoned by the admins. Some giant necks. Oh look, there's some deer in the enclosure as well. Actually, that's not a bad call. Let's shoot the deer. So now there's deer meat on the ground. So now the little lizards can eat some deer meat. It's impossible to see that one in the dark. There you go, some lizard emissaries. So we'll see what we end up doing with them. I'm gonna suggest to Basil that maybe we create a massive harbor space for them here. Like from this rock here to that rock over there, we build like a bridge and then a small wall along the shore and just have them swimming around in this area all to themselves. Could be an idea. Could be an idea. Talk to him next time I see him. But we have to finish our own big building project first, that's for sure. Salt, wild birds, and hops. Salt needs a stonecutter lamb. But yes, I would... A brewery is a good idea. Because one of the drink recipes requires eggs as well. I don't remember which one it is. I have to update my commodity spreadsheet to be more accurate. I haven't updated it in months and months and months. But the brewery recipes are the most complicated, to be honest. They use the most resources. But one of the recipes, I think it's apprentice or artisan tier, does use eggs. So having wild birds and hops in the same province is really good. The salt you'll need a stonecutter for if you want to bother mining it at all. But yeah, I would probably go brewery first and then ranch. So you start ranking up your brewery first, and then when it hits apprentice or artisan tier, that's probably about the time when you'll build a ranch and get access to the eggs, and check out what other materials you need to make the egg recipe. Are you still working on your sculpture theory or no? Yeah, I don't think she's here. She might be visiting the Frodovic Tavern, potentially. Because Ulf is up there. Ulf is up there. Do-do, 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 do-do. Yeah, we have a bunch of stuff in our pockets to empty. We don't need to harvest the bees quite yet. But maybe. What's our soul coal situation? Oh, hello, Frecky.
Hey.
What are you up to, Frecky?
You don't wanna know.
That sounds like I exactly do want to know.
Being mad at people.
Ah, why? For storage? Are things in the wrong boxes?
No, just things used up. There wasn't a single shred of meat left. We're out of raspberries. Nobody's replenishing anything.
Huh. I swear there were more raspberries in there yesterday.
Exactly. Somebody just ate like 200 raspberries for
No,
for the
they
particular
could be
incident.
going towards these healing and mead potions. I'm sure they didn't eat the berries. That would be far too inefficient.
They're all welcome to eat the berries, as long as they also pick the berries.
No, look, look in the mead chest here. I'm sure they went towards the tasty mead and went towards the healing potions.
That's less tasty meat than we had yesterday.
Yeah, well, we put some on the table.
I suppose, yes.
But I don't know where. Yeah, I don't know if we had more than that or not. I don't remember.
We did. We had like 80, almost 70 something.
Well, there, we got some meat. Goodbye, Frankie. I almost missed. I almost missed that bow shot. There we go. That's something we can put on the to-do board of the crew. Berry farming. Or berry foraging, I should say. We just do a bit of hunting in the rain. Replenish some of our meat stocks. That's a modest amount of meat. That's a modest amount of meat. Pretty sure in summer and autumn is where the real big meat drops happen. The animals fattening up for winter. Come, lizards. Down, 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 down. I think we need to pen a raven to Cleon, I think, about merchant in business. What are the horses upset at? What are the horses upset at? I really need to sneeze again, and it's not happening. This happened yesterday as well. I've forgotten how to sneeze. Oh no. Oh no, I've been cursed. I've been cursed with not knowing how to sneeze. You told me to stare at a bright light, Moose, but I don't. There's no lights on at the moment. I looked around. I looked around for some lights to stare at, but I didn't see any, unfortunately. I didn't see any. And it's happened again. It's happened again. Down, down, down. Bones. Okay, I think we can stop collecting bones now. And probably stop collecting phloem as well. Feathers, heads, and resin. Oh yeah, we desperately need a merchant. We desperately need a merchant. This is our fancy food table. We set this up yesterday. It was mostly undecorated till yesterday, but we had a lot of people visit, so I got out the serving tray and put a bunch of food down for everyone to eat. But yes, let us pen a letter. Pen a raven to Cleon. Services. An albatross. Saws through the sky towards at Cleon's residence. Hello? Oh, hey, Frecky.
Hey.
An albatross soars through the sky towards Cleon's residence. Just as it's about to make a graceful landing, it instead loses control of its descent. Is that how you spell descent? Is there an S in there? There we go. It instead loses control of its descent and smashes beak first into your window in a cacophony of squawks and feathers. It leaves behind a letter. And that is definitely, clearly not how you spell cacophony. Google corrected me to cashify, which just seems like a paid promotion. Cacophony. There we go, I spelled it right that time. All I needed to do was add a PH or something. It instead loses control of its descent and smashes beak first into your window. In a cacophony of squawks and feathers, it leaves a letter. Leon. If you hear my bird making a racket at the shipyard, yes, you will hear it from all the way down south. It has quite the lungs on it. Please do stop by for some merchantin business. The quantity of heads and purchases I wish to make will be well worth your cut. Dunder. Cleon, if you hear my bird making a racket at the shipyard, yes, you will hear it from all the way down south. It has quite the lungs on it. Please do stop by for some merchantin business. Merchantin business. I'll say when you are available, please do stop by for some merchantin business. The quantity of heads and purchases I wish to make will be well worth your cut. Dunder. And let's add our PNG of our bird, of our albatross. Done. Oh, and I also received a raven right as I sent that one off. This one from the Jarl. The warriors of the mute. I have heard your voices, your rage, your grief, your fury. You feel stepped on, disrespected, dishonored. I feel it too. I have read the words of those who call me weak-willed. You don't need to repeat that shit, dog. You don't need to repeat that shit. Who think I would let the insult stand unanswered, so hear this now. Assemble your finest, those who would see justice done, those who would end bloodlines for the sake of our fallen. Seek out Valgrad, Marshal Lemute, who will give your orders and assemble your squads. I am sure the Marshal will tell you of this as well, but hear it from me. Some must remain to defend our lands. You will all get your chance. Go to Visclan and retrieve the heads of our brothers, Chieftain Refna and Jorva. If they will not return them willingly, you take them by force and do not leave empty-handed. Take heads as interest. No more words, no more patience. Let them learn what it means to spit on the honor of the mute. Oh, what are we going to do with the second L? How are you going to do the second L, Withers? How are you going to do the second L? Killy? Oh, kill him. Kill him with one L. I wonder if there is a second L that you could use as a reaction. Maybe that L? The lewd L? Even the hand L? Huge Raven. Huge Raven. I'm tempted to crash the Frodevik Tavern. It is tempting. Already the bees are producing more honey. The bees are happy and the bees are productive. I assume the hives produce more in spring. But, unclear. Unclear. Let us... Decisions to make, decisions to make. While there's people online, let's go do some RP. Okay, Burb. Yes, the people are stupid. You know this. This is not a surprise to you.
Found a giant carrot seed.
Nice. Let's go crash the Frodevik Tavern. What's wrong, bub? Uh-huh, trolls will definitely do that. Hey, come back here, horse.
I already do that.
Hail?
Hail.
Oh, Thunder!
Aye.
You missed it. I took someone's pinky to turn into spider coal.
I am both proud and shocked that you would do such a thing.
It was
It
willing
was
and
actually the
consensual.
Jarl's daughter.
Shush, you. Shh. Everyone is fine.
Maybe, How fine is the Jarl's daughter's pinky?
She's missing a knuckle, but I have made a spider coal and told her that I will make a portrait. And she seemed very happy.
Well, there's a man down in Amberhelm by the name of Bogmog, I believe. And he has a knack for regrowing severed limbs.
Ooh.
So if she is particularly missing her pinky, the folks down in Amberhelm might be able to help her out there.
This is good. I will go
I
to
already
Amber.
replaced it for her.
Oh,
That's
fabulous.
True. You should, if you're on your way to the tavern, you should ask them how Will did it.
aye, I will. Will. Will, someone has mentioned you, I believe. Have you met Aora?
Aurora? Yes.
Yes, that one.
Wanderer of the Restless Dead.
Aye.
She was building a little bit too close to them.
She said she was fighting off some twigmen and you just ran past and didn't help her.
What?
Well, I didn't hear about that.
Well, how unnoble of you.
I didn't see that. She should have yelled out for help. I would have come.
Well, you know how some people are asking for help. It's difficult for them.
Listen, I cleared out a whole legion of those restless skeletons for her. I guess I could go down there and help again, but...
No, she is moot. She can fight a twig person. She'll be fine.
Aye, she
I
is
didn't see
getting
this.
more
This
and more
is-
equipped
this
every
is-
day. She has bronze weapons now.
Yes,
That's
she's
good.
good.
That's good. The Restless Dead move in large herds, so...
Those I worry about. The twig people are pretty easy to punch.
I've been roaming around, putting down the hordes, but still, so many of them, and I can't get rid of them all.
We will have
Aye.
to come up with a solution.
If only the mute bred as well as they did, we could overtake this land so easily.
Well, I was on my way elsewhere.
Yes, it was a pleasure to meet you,
Dunder.
Thunder,
Dunder.
Captain.
Captain Dunder?
Aye, but please, no need to be formal.
Alright, I won't then.
Oh,
Have a good day, Dunder.
Farewell, farewell.
I will see you later.
Keep well. Okay, I didn't knock the cart off the bridge then. It kind of glitched out a little there and almost fell off. Oh my god, what is with their palm tree plantation? Oh, is a stall down here. Wait for me here, horsey. I'll be back. Silly Twigman. Silly Twigman. No, Burb. We have a full chest of bones. Almost a full chest. Fish. I will take fish. Well, there we go. It's meat hunting season again.
I'll leave you all in between yours.
They probably haven't fattened up yet, Burb. Give it time.
I can walk my way to my home. I'm not that drunk. I've sobered up anyway.
You can still.
Spirits be with you.
I thank you.
Here's blessings.
Oh, hello.
Hello, Rudolph. Goodbye, Rudolph.
Finally, the men.
Oh, hello, Dunder.
I think he's drunker than he's saying.
Oh, we know.
Perhaps.
We're aware.
Okay. Hope I'm not interrupting anything.
Nope. You missed all the excitement.
Hi, I heard a
Yes,
finger got removed.
rolling. Yes.
And successfully regrown?
Not regrown. Bandaged and a prosthetic was made.
Well, I don't mean to doubt the abilities of my fellow mute, but I do hear a man in Amberhelm by the name of Bogmog has successfully regrown several limbs. So if you are unsatisfied with the prosthetic,
Bogmog?
Aye.
I
What a name.
wonder what kind of magic is being used there.
I've not seen that myself, no.
Well, you know the necks. If you cut off their tail, they grow a new one. So maybe it's something to do with those.
Maybe,
No.
but I feel like that would take a lot of mana out of the body to the point where it might even begin to injure the caster. It'd be just a lot of energy to replenish something like a whole limb. And one would also need to be quite knowledgeable on the way the body structure works and how it would heal.
Well, you think it would take a toll on the caster?
Yes.
That would actually certainly explain some of Bogmog's dispositions.
Is he crazy?
Yes.
It is a similar issue to... I would compare it... Well, I suppose it's not as comparable to a healer healing themselves. You see, magic is like a cup. When it's filled, you can replenish it, but it can overflow
Banner
and
is
make
so
a mess.
bright.
Or, if you're trying to
Aggressively so.
refill it, but with only what is in the cup, you're not going to get very far. So trying to heal
Yeah,
yourself
we have
with your own
proximity chat,
magic
Lamb.
is... magical cannibalization, I suppose. It does not do well for the body.
No, I can confirm this.
And healing a limb, well, I mean, by regrowing one, that's quite a bit of power that would be necessary. I do worry for this caster's safety.
Well,
I worry for his safety, not even magic-wise. The man has lost multiple limbs.
No, not his own limbs. He's been regrowing the limbs of others in his tribe. He is seeking a volunteer to get decapitated so he can try regrowing the head.
Does he...
I'll volunteer.
Does Amberhelm
Oof.
regularly lose their limbs? Is this just a thing they do?
Unclear, but they do have an unusual concentration of seers and magic users from what I've seen. So maybe it's something in the southern air down there.
I don't know. I'd say Visplend is much the same, but we don't, well, lose limbs quite so fast. Nor do we regrow them, as far as I'm aware.
I was gonna ask. I don't believe I've seen you around Brodovik before, and that certainly explains it.
Yes, I am Merica, Thane of Visplend.
America. Well, it's a pleasure. I am Dunder of the Mute.
It is nice to meet you.
Aye.
I'm Ulf. I've heard of it.
I've heard of you, Ulf.
Oh, my reputation precedes me, I see.
Aye, your
What is my
courtship
reputation,
tactics
exactly?
leave a lot to be desired, Ulf. That's what I've heard most recently.
My courtship?
I have not heard anything bad, if that's what you're worried about. Just that you are around, and that's about it.
That pretty much sums it up. I'm around, and that's pretty much it. I'm always around, though.
Except when your brother's around, then you sleep, and he gets very upset when he can't see you.
And then Buttercup comes out, and we all regret that.
So what is this Buttercup that you spoke of?
Oh, would you like to explain?
No.
Damn it.
I guess I will be shrouded in mystery, then.
I refuse.
So you know how in Visplend the people are forced to wear a horse head to shame them?
Yes.
Well, Ulf's brother wears it proudly and becomes Buttercup.
No, you don't understand. It's a sickness. He's sick. It was made for him in the valley, and the more he wears it, the more insane he becomes.
He's gotten really good at kicking like a horse because of it.
I'm sorry, what are you putting in the water supply?
He's also
Telling
naked
you,
of
it's
everything
cursed.
except for
It's a
the horse
cursed
head.
It's a cursed object.
Perhaps I should think of warning my Jarldom as well against the dangers of horse heads.
I was thinking I may need to bring him to Visplend. He could be mistouched.
He might be, but I don't know if I want him.
He got all the madness and none of the wisdom.
Unfortunately, we have some of those already.
Would you like another?
Not particularly. I have enough to keep a
I
hold
don't
of.
think we want a war with Visplend. Let's not just send him
Let's
over
not
there.
assume giving Wolf to them would cause a war. Wolf is lovely.
Aye, he is.
No, it's Buttercup I'd be worried about.
Okay, fair point on that one.
So, Amberhelms worship horses. If Buttercup went down to Amberhelm, would that be a great insult, or would he be revered?
They might just kill him.
Insult it is
For the
then.
horse head.
Or he may be some sort of prophet.
Do you think is a
Could be.
prophet, Ulf?
No comment.
What was his what would the religion be for this prophet? Like what is he striving for?
Whatever Buttercup wants.
Exactly.
I suppose that's fair. Perhaps hay for everybody.
No, all the hay would be for Buttercup.
Perhaps Buttercup just wants to be friendly neighbors to everyone.
Friendly neighbor.
Thank you, Ulf. Thank you. My crew might have been rubbing off on me. I don't usually do that. Maybe that's our disease.
The puns.
Indeed.
Ah, well, they go around. I have come to the realization that my people have two widely different schedules. Earlier in the stars, if you go by the Eastern
Tim, how
stars,
could
say,
you? I am
you have a
shocked
group
and
of people
appalled by
who
such language.
are fairly normal.
Shocked, I tell you.
The moment it hits
And also appalled.
very early in the morning, or very late at night, depending on how you look at it, that's when all of the partygoers come out. I think they'd enjoy the puns.
Maybe this is how I get a writ of passage into Viscland if I promise to visit the partygoers and regale them with puns.
Honestly, it would work.
I think I need more training. My crew is the expert in the puns, not me.
You can grant rights now, can't you, America?
I didn't think to ask.
You are a Thane.
Dad gave me one for one of our people.
Oh, well, I suppose I can then.
The internet joke was
this is
funny,
a very new
Tim.
position to me.
I think it was a good, very chill
Me
video.
as well. I don't even have a crown.
Chill vibes.
Not that I
chill
particularly
vibes.
want one, but it comes with the title, I suppose.
Are you also Thane?
As of today, I believe, yes, it is now official.
Well, congratulations.
That's amazing, Yova. That's amazing.
Thank you.
Speaking of Viscland, I need to go find someone. I shall see you all later.
Safe travels.
Farewell.
Spirits be with you.
Although Asclad did tell me he would get me one like Grow Aware, so I think I prefer that anyway.
I see.
There are different types of crowns?
Well, Grow Aware's one that's made of bone.
Yes, it's it's got like a big ruby on it.
Ah, I have seen that then.
I think that would suit your face well, and would look lovely with your hair.
Good night, Tim. Thanks for stopping by.
I think so. I think I would like that, but I don't know. Nothing wrong with your crown. Or Asklad's or Cass, but there been one much for shiny jewelry.
Well, the bone crown.
Admittedly, it is rather shiny for me as well. I'm a simple girl, but it was crafted by Halvig.
Ah, that is special.
Yes, very. I'm sad I didn't get to speak with her more.
Yes. She was a wonderful woman. And I hope that by wearing this, I can honor her in some way. What do I hear back there? Is everything alright, Odd?
But no, she just ran out the back. Well, the side.
The bone
Sounds like
crown
she's smacking
has
something.
a great many spikes on it. Can be almost used as a weapon.
I mean, anything can be used as a weapon if you throw it hard enough.
True, but some things are easier to use as a weapon.
Fair.
How is your clinic construction going, Ulf?
What?
How's Yorva's clinic construction going?
not?
Well, it's finished, but it needs to be moved now because.
You don't tell me where to put it.
Oh, let me show you on the map. It was very busy earlier. It's not far. Right over here.
What? Dare I ask about?
We were told not to build anything there because
Well,
it was too close to all the stuff. What?
Ascot said that spot. He went and looked for a spot with me. He liked that one, and he said, as long as you don't remove the raspberries that are nearby, we can just build it there. It won't need the dock though because that bit of water has too many rocks in it. A boat's not going to be able to go through. But we're close to here anyway, so.
What's supposed to go here?
I don't know. He said he has plans for it.
You guys need a town planner.
Certainly sounds like it, but then again, I
That's
feel
very
Viscland is in the same boat at times. I never know where things are being built. That's just that they happen one day. Though I did build a stable here recently that I am quite proud of.
That's good. I think every establishment should have a stable. The horses make for very convenient transportation.
Oh yes, we had a problem with our original stable becoming too full, really. Too many horses, and we were worried of disease spreading between them, as several horses were then being shoved into a single stall, and it just wasn't a good situation. So I volunteered to build an additional 2 stables. One of them is completed, the other has not been yet, as my cart was stolen from me. So.
Sounds like some devious mute came into your lands and took the cart.
I do not wish to point fingers at anybody, but someone did indeed take my cart, and I'm not happy about it. However, at the end of the day, I can just get another one.
For legal purposes, that was a joke. I'm sure no one from the mute would do something like that.
Of course. At least, I like to think I have good relations with the moot.
Should I ask about the whereabouts of Wolf Eater?
Well, you're more than welcome to ask. However, I could not tell you as, well, Wolf Eater is Wolf Eater. He comes and goes as he pleases, and often you do not realize he's there.
Is he under the protection of Viscland for the desecration of 2 mute tribe members?
This is a complex matter, I know. As far as I'm aware, the situation lies as this. It was self-defense, and the matters of the bodies being moved was handled between Gita and Jarl Alfred. And that is as far as I know for now.
But important note there, the Wolf Eater still has the 2 heads. That is the main point of contention here.
I see. If it is a problem that you would like to bring up with me or have someone else speak to me about, I am more than welcome to have that conversation.
I believe the conversation's been had many times. This all happened before winter, with no resolution all through the winter. It's a very unfortunate situation. But their bodies cannot be burned and turned into soul coal, to then be forged into metal and used by their fellow clan members and their offsprings without their heads present. It's unfortunately a great insult to the mute.
I see. I will do what I can for the matter. I was only given this position here recently, and thus anything that transpired before I had it, I cannot promise I have much sway over. But from here on out, I will make sure my people are much more respectful of the burial rites of the other Jarldoms, as I find that is important.
I do wish you the best of luck. Genuinely.
It is appreciated. I do... I know it probably sounds rich coming from Viswinder, with us being how we are, but I truly do wish for peace between people in these lands. I want us all to be able to work together on whatever this trial it is that Odin has for us. I think that we are stronger together, united. However,
that was a quick however.
There are still many wounds
however.
that follow us from Midgard, past grievances and hurts, and I do not think they will be going away anytime soon. We have tried to stamp them out, but, well, the flames continue to be fueled.
And carts continue to be stolen.
And carts continue to be stolen.
Well, as many of us from all tribes that can survive the trials that are to come, that can forge our weapons with better metal, that can grow our strength and our martial prowess, then the more useful we can be to Odin when he calls us to fight the agents of Sutor and retake Midgard. We need as many people as possible, with their heads attached.
Indeed. My goal is to try to avoid the loss of life of anybody, of any tribe. We need as many hands as we can get.
Hear, hear. And also as many fingers attached.
Well, we're down one finger today. Let's see, what time?
I didn't think she was actually gonna do it.
Well, I mean, I wasn't originally planning on rolling either, but the gamble.
I'd do it if I thought it would cure my boredom. Just sit in my house.
Do you not have enough building projects to keep you occupied, Ulf?
I just finished.
And now you get to move the clinic. You get to do it all over again.
I built that thing in like an hour.
You are too productive, Ulf.
Well, I'm around all the time, but I never get to do the fun things. No one ever invites me to fun things. I just do building and farm.
What are the fun things, Ulf?
I don't know, adventure, all sorts of things. Like I'm a sworn guardian of the Frode family. I would follow my sword if they told me to. But I didn't get to go help save Kara.
Well,
you didn't know their symbol's an eagle.
Huh?
You didn't know that their symbol was the eagle.
I mean, to be fair, it looks like a duck.
Well, I went to go save Kara, and 3 of us, well, Bubba wasn't that badly injured. 2 of us nearly died, so, plus Kara was almost dead.
Sounds like you could have used an extra person.
Well, we didn't have the time.
Well, Arn got called. Arn and I were talking. He was making armor for me and such, and he got a letter, and then he went down there.
I think that's because Askeladd knew that Arna, because we had just seen him right before the Norn appeared before us and told us we were running out of time, so we had to go immediately. and he only had time to send one letter. If it had been up to Tova, we would have gone without Arna, and then we all would have died.
Oh, not to interrupt the current conversation. Odd, could I borrow you for a moment?
Right.
Well, I know several people who have mapped the entire land. Oof. One of them being my quartermaster Frecky, who I believe you might have purchased a map from.
I did.
And I don't know, let's just say there's not particularly much adventure out there to be had. We have a lot of land here that is very bountiful, but no trials
like
from Odin.
politics and stuff.
Oh, you want politics adventures?
Yeah.
Well,
I'm a
Ulf,
chieftain after all.
Ulf, I have a very important mission for you then. Are you ready to accept it?
Depends. I mean, probably.
Create peace between the Mute and the Visclanders.
Oh, I don't know if that's possible.
Hey, you said you wanted a politic adventure. There you go.
I mean, if I'm honest, I'm rather interested in I'm rather interested in watching what happens.
Well, that's not very adventurous of you. Ooh, you have to get involved if you want adventure.
Peace is boring.
I don't think that's a matter we can directly intervene with.
Well,
so many people nowadays just have no sense of dying
we do
in
hope for peace.
battle for honor and going to Valhalla. I don't understand. So many people want peace.
A
I want
third-party
to die
objective
honorably.
negotiator could be exactly what the tensions need. Maybe there's room at the negotiating table for Protovic, but it sounds like Ulf doesn't want it, so I shouldn't have brought it up anyway. I guess it's just upset Ulf now. He wants more people dead.
Yes, we'll have to talk
Are
about
we
that.
Viking or not?
Aye.
We raid and pillage and fight and die for honor, so we can end up in Valhalla. If you don't die an honorable death, you go to Helheim.
Ulf, Ragnarok is basically upon us. I will leave it to the religious folks to decide whether it has exactly dawned or what happened in the Valley of the Jarls is just a preamble. But a dishonorable death now would be dying at each other's hands instead of fighting the agents of Sutor and dying to them.
Also, Ulf, Odin himself wants us, all of us, that were sent here, to survive in this land and gain his blessing. How are we going to do that if we're all killing each other?
Well, I don't think, we should start killing each other out of the blue. I'm just saying actions have consequences, and they can't just be ignored. I mean, this guy, kept some of your people's heads and stuff, right? And they burned down
the
tavern and stuff?
Who,
just like a day
nothing to do with us.
Is saying that they burned down the tavern?
Basil?
Basil was hit on the back of the head and severely injured on the brink of death. He only survived because he ate the magical gland of his queen neck that was his tutor. I don't distrust Basil's recollection of events.
No, because that's not what happened. What you just said isn't what happened.
What I said is exactly what
and
happened. I was the first one there.
I don't remember you being there at all. Were you?
Yes. Why do you think you were there?
You tried to give him a horse. Right. You were there. He ate a bee before we got there?
No, he ate He ate the tongue of Queen Freyas to keep himself alive. He was left for dead by whoever did that to him, and it was only through the magical powers of Freyas that he managed to remain alive.
I thought he was saying they ate it.
No, he ate it.
His pet's tongue.
They killed Freyas. He ate the tongue.
Oh, good. That's... Why did he feel the need? Because the tongue has power? Or just because it was part of...
The magic of the necks come from the tongue, according to the lizard shaman. So it was the only thing he could think to do to keep himself alive until help arrived. And it worked.
Yeah. Huh. You learn something new every day.
So, look, all I'm saying, Basil was severely injured. He didn't see the people that attacked him. The only thing that he thinks connects it to Viskland is they summoned a mist before they stormed the tavern.
I think it was Loki again.
And he smelt palms, I believe he said. Which, I don't know, can you guys smell palms on Marika? Is that a scent that the Visklanders just have following them around?
He said dried grass, too. I can't stay sitting down, apparently.
There are palms all over.
Exactly. Well,
he said
look,
something about dried grass, too. So he assumed that. But I think it was Loki. I've never seen someone from Viskland do that, but I have seen Loki do it more than once.
I've seen Visklanders do it.
Huh.
But regardless, the point is, there were already grievances that are agreed upon by all parties, which is the keeping of the decapitated heads. We also don't need to throw in whatever happened at the tavern to Basil without something a bit more clear. It just unnecessarily muddies the waters, in my opinion.
So what's the deal with you guys having a marshal for your army now? What's that about? I thought that was directly because of the issues with the Moot and the Viskland people.
It is... Yeah, sure. That's probably the main reason. Our leadership team was unbalanced. We had a doctor, a merchant, and a watchman, but no actual fighter, which is why the position of marshal was created, to help balance out the leadership team and provide different perspectives on decisions that needed to be made.
You guys have some, like, amazing politics things going on. You guys got, like, all the roles filled out and all kinds of stuff. You got, like, positions for city planning and stuff. You guys know
Well, okay, before you compliment us too much, Ulf, the original city planner broke the rules of the tribe and
I remember the story.
Established a house pretty much right next to the shipyard where 6 people are living. So...
What about the guy that's still living just south of you with the massive fortress?
Yes, he also broke the rules. Overnight, 2 people popped up establishments within sightlines of the shipyard. And, well, maybe I should have put my foot down and demanded they demolish their houses and move, but instead, I packed up the crew's belongings and sent us off to the island. Safe travels, Marika. It was nice meeting you.
Well, sleep well. Tears blessing.
And one of those 2 people who established their houses overnight was the one who was meant to enforce people building houses in correct locations. So we might
Well, I mean, I like the idea of all your roles. I just think, you know, maybe the people that are filling them aren't great, but I like the roles.
Well, you want some political adventure, Ulf. Why don't you see the establishment of a similar thing in Frodovic tribe? That way you won't have to build a clinic and then tear it down and rebuild it somewhere else.
I don't know. I feel like our people are kind of stuck in their ways. We got the 3 people. You guys vote for things and stuff too. That's crazy.
We do. Well, there's
The
no
Earl just does that.
there's no time like the upheaval of Midgard and the invasion of Suitor forces to force through a few little changes in tribe structures. In fact, it might be the easiest time to get people not be stuck in their ways. Just a thought.
Yellow, what do you think? You're the new thing.
About which part?
What is about? What are your plans?
What are my plans?
Yeah.
Tell us everything you intend to do in the next 3 years, Yilva.
Well, let's see where to start. Right now, I do have a task from the Jarl. And we actually do need that clinic moved. To be fair, we were just told by Tova to go look for a place and put one up. But we were not aware of the spot that we picked already being planned, so it'll need to move, but we've already found a place where it won't have to move again. So we'll start with that.
I do feel like putting it right there is gonna make it be moved again.
Well, the Jarl himself
the
said
whole
that
idea of the stables
that's where
and all
he
that
wanted
stuff
it.
is for it to be away from stuff, right? But you're putting
It's far
something
enough
there,
away.
it's right next to it.
No, it's far enough away.
That seems closer than the tavern is, though.
Well, the stables are not completely in eye line of the clinic, so it should be fine. And if not, that's where the Jarl wanted it.
As long as the Jarl's telling us where it goes, and that's where we'll put.
That's all we need to do. Askeladd said it was a good place for a clinic, so that's where we'll put it. As far as the design, it can be exactly the same, except, like I said, we don't need the dock in the back because there's too many rocks in the water there to bring a boat through. And then as far as other plans, well, we'll get to that when the time comes.
Is this the sort of politicking adventure you were after, Ulf?
I don't know. I think what I'm more meant is like I'd like to be in the know about goings on.
Just in general or within the tribe?
Just within the tribe. I feel like I hear everything that people have been talking about for days later.
I told you everything as I hear it, so...
You do.
We're fairly open with things happening. We want to make sure that all of our people are on the same page.
How busy is your tribe's notice board?
Empty.
Depends on what's needed and who's available.
No. Because our tribe's
now-
notice board is so busy, I only read less than 5% of what is on there.
Right now, when we have need of something, we usually have enough people that are present that we can just get started on it without having to put out on notice and then wait for people to answer. So it tends to work out for us that way.
But Ulf is not happy with the level of communication.
I don't know. Maybe just nothing goes on.
We have been fortunate, especially politically, since that was brought up, that we don't have a lot of things that are of great concern right now. And we want to keep it that way.
Ah, so this is the famous Buttercup, I assume.
That is banned in this establishment. Odd.
Take it off.
Oh god.
Go on. Take it off.
You talking to me?
You're the one wearing a horse head?
I am.
Take it off. It's armor.
What? It's not armor.
You make a medal with it, don't you? It's a
I
metal
make
helmet.
I make a what? How
It's a
would I
metal
know?
helmet.
It's not a metal helmet. It's a horse helmet.
What's under the horse?
My face.
Metal.
No.
So it's not no armor. It's no metal armor.
Well, the horse
Well-
head specifically has been banned by the Thane, who owns this establishment, and the Jarl.
Since when?
Since always. Since the first time you wore it in here.
No.
Odd, am I wrong?
No, you're right.
Okay, was anybody ever going to tell me this?
You were told. You were here.
No, I was not told this.
Well, to be fair, you're being told right now.
Alright, I
If-
see.
if
Nobody
you
likes
were
fun
unaware-
around here. You guys can be serious by yourselves.
It was good to see you, Wolf.
You too.
I feel I've just witnessed something I shouldn't have witnessed.
I don't think anyone should have witnessed that.
More like my parents fighting.
Every time anyone mentions Buttercup, Askeladd says that Horsehead is banned. Cassius has said it is banned, specifically in the tavern. How does he not know?
He's
I
not
think-
really around a whole lot.
I think Askeladd means it's banned in the Jarldom, but you know,
Oh my.
I don't actually know what Askeladd meant by that, so I can't speak for him.
I don't know how serious he was, but I know that Cass doesn't want it in here.
Oh, Askeladd hates it.
By the way, Odd, I've certainly heard about you many times, but I don't know if we've ever actually properly met before.
Oh, well, I'm Odd.
Hail, Odd, I am Dunda from the Mute. You are one of the other farmers in Frodovic. if I recall.
Oh yeah, I helped. I think I was in a tavern. It might be Moss's tavern.
I thought it was yours and Cass's.
Well, Moss was part of our crew too.
Well, yes. Of the three of you.
You have a you have a crew. Where is your
No.
ship, Odd? I would love to see it.
It crashed in Midgard. That's
Oh,
why it was our tavern.
no, not another one. By my count, that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is 5 separate ships that have crashed in the Valley of the Jarls. This, I don't know what it is about the valley, but those storms that appear out of nowhere, the giant sea serpents, this is not good that so many of our ships keep shipwrecking.
Well, I don't reckon it matters that much anymore. We're not there anymore.
Alright, well, you think the weather and the creatures here are going to be kinder than the Valley of the Jarls was?
Maybe. To be fair, I don't think it was a storm that made us crash. It was the big fucking rock in the river.
Ah, a navigational incident, perhaps.
It's hard to maneuver those big, oh, what are they? The big tar ones.
Big tar ones. I don't know if I've ever seen such a vessel like that.
Oh, it was Cass's boat. The Drakir.
Ah, yes, yes.
That one was hard to maneuver in the rivers.
It's not quite an open ocean seafaring vessel, but it's not exactly a river vessel either. It's good to stay with inside of shoreline with that one, but rivers can be a bit dodgy. Oh. Odd is working so hard back there.
She always does.
I've been sick the last few days, so I gotta do inventory. See what we're missing.
Ah. Well, remember, Odd. Just because one tavern employee or co-owner, whichever you decide you are, is ill, if tasks pile up, that's the fault of the management for not having adequate contingencies in place. Do not blame yourself.
Aye, but I'm the management apparently.
Ah, well.
You know what, Yilva, you're a manager now.
Well, technically, I suppose.
I guess, yeah, you're a Thane, so I guess you, yeah.
Well.
Although I think I work here. Cass put me on the log.
Oh yeah, this is your corner. You work here whenever you want to work here. And also, you know, you have access to our stores because you're a Thane.
Well then, Yilva, why wasn't adequate staffing made available when Odd was sick?
I don't know. I didn't have keys to the tavern for that, so you'd have to talk to Cassius.
Passing the buck, I see.
Maybe I got sick from what Saga has. That disease that's not transmutable. Contagious? Contagious, that's the word.
that is not contagious or is contagious?
It is not.
Ah, that's very unlucky that you got it then.
You're not a merchant, are you?
I am not, no.
You think Silva knows what to do with horse trophies?
I think so.
Horse trophies, did you say?
I've got them piling up back here.
Ah, well, I hear there's
They're just for armor.
I hear there's an Ingolf farmer who would very much appreciate a donation of them.
Of horse heads?
Mm-hmm.
Also
No.
has his own.
Sorry, did I say
Why do I
farmer?
like
I meant
horses?
chef.
But
I meant your brother. Your brother wants horse heads.
Oh.
I missed.
I don't think he's gonna
missed-
find someone to make another horse head helmet.
But I was actually aiming for me. I'll head to the other side of the
Hey, Ilva, what's it take to make your healing bruise?
Oh, well, anyway.
Hey,
Sorry,
Ilva,
what was that, Odd?
what's it take to make your healing bruise?
Make the healing brew? Raspberries, blueberries, dandelions, and honey.
Oh, those fucking blueberries.
Yes, it's a problem.
Alright, I'll go foraging later.
Although apparently we have a trade deal with, I don't remember who Asklad said, but we're getting berries from somebody. I think the mute are giving us blueberries.
Oh, hell yeah.
Or something.
Who in the
Although I've
mute
got
has
plenty
blueberries
made.
to spare?
Maybe it was Amberhelm.
Maybe, but I haven't heard about us trading with them because they're so far away.
Yeah,
And
that's
also
true.
because they're cunts.
Oh, what
I
did
swear it came
Amberhelm
up
do?
recently. But
They
yeah,
don't take
I
responsibility for their kills.
I need to go to the forest later and also get more blueberries. I have some at home.
Do they not take
I still have 2
responsibilities
stacks.
for their kills? Don't they have 2 people currently spend in prison time in Viskland?
Right, but in the beginning, they came to us and they said, oh, it was an honor duel. But also, actually, it was an accident. He wasn't meant to be killed. It can't be both. And they're still sticking to it was an accident, but also a totally justified murder. They refused to say it was a murder. He just ended up dead accidentally.
Well, disputes between brothers can certainly turn messy.
Oh, I'm not denying that. I'm not saying they were right or wrong to do it, but they should take responsibility for doing it. Take ownership of it.
You'll have to excuse me. I don't, compared to what the Visklanders have done to our dead, I do not have sympathy for the issues between the Visklanders and the Amberhelms. Theirs seems to pale in comparison, but that might just be my tribe bias.
No, and Visland should take responsibility for those deaths as well. If it kills someone, regardless of if it was an accident, or you wanted to, or it was justified, or what, admit you killed someone. Own it.
Hear, hear.
It's so dark in this corner now that we moved the blob up.
The blob that is making that banner as bright as the sun.
I moved up there because my plan is when we get fancy dirt, we're going to line the front porch with the fancy dirt boxes so we can have a nice little flower garden out there.
That would be lovely.
That'll be nice.
I figured we preemptively moved the locks so, you know, we don't have to re-add a bunch of people on it later.
That is the problem. The more people you have on the locks, the harder it is to get everyone on again. Well, with the dawn fast approaching, I think it's time for me to make my leave. I thank you all for the very nice company.
Oh, anytime. You're always welcome here.
Thank you, manager. I appreciate that.
Ah, yes. I'll just add that to my titles. Tavern manager. I'm sure Cass won't mind.
Would you put it before or after Thane?
I'll have to think about it. Alphabetically, it comes first.
Manager Thane Ylva.
Farewell, Ulf. Farewell, you. Farewell, Odd.
Safe
Cheers,
travels,
bless.
Fender.
That was quite a both chill and eventful tavern session. Okay, wait, there was a hole in the bridge there before, wasn't there? I guess someone's patched it up now. But I was nervous just then. I was like, where's the hole in the bridge? Where's the hole in the bridge? Just empty out our backpack, and I think it is time to go building. I think it's time to go building. We've done our RP for the day, definitely. Definitely got our RP quota in. And now we can just grind some shipbuilding. I'm gonna raid Granny's rooms. I think she might have put the excess stuff just in a chest up here or something, but she didn't have to do that. I would use the excess stuff still. No, not here. Maybe it's in her pockets. Granny must learn the way of the steed. Ah! I don't know, because there'll definitely excess bandages as well. Those ones we probably won't use, though. We'll switch to golden bandages pretty much now. Next time I see a merchant, I'll buy a bunch of guck, switch to golden bandages, and then pretty much never use the normal ones again. Provided we can sustain it, which I think we can. Ah, hello, Frecky.
Hey.
What have you been up to?
Hunting.
Ah, successful?
I hunted berries.
Ooh, you hunted berries, the most elusive, prey.
Surprisingly, yes.
How did it
The
go?
most elusive. Lots of blueberries, not a lot of raspberries.
Lots of blues. Okay, that's fine. I know where to get a whole bunch of raspberries. You know how just north of us, north and to the east, it's just massive open meadows that kind of sweeps around all the way into Frodevik land?
Mm-hmm.
All through there, just berries everywhere. And they're really easy to see from long distance.
Okay, I will go. I was mostly in the forest anyway, so it's
Alright.
unsurprising that I found few raspberries.
No pressure to do it. I can definitely get it done. But take a horse with you. Those open meadows, perfect for horse, perfect for berry collection.
Oh, okay. Lots of mushrooms too.
Nice, nice. We were running low on mushroom soup, so it's a good thing you got more mushrooms.
You can make 300 more.
I was joking, by the way, Frecky. We still have so much mushroom soup, we're not running low in the slightest.
That's okay. I will send a raven to Randhill.
You're gonna make her come all the way up here?
We need mushroom soup.
But we haven't... Wait, Frecky, you heard me say I was joking, right? And we have a whole chest full?
No, it just... Well, I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I don't know what we're talking about anymore, to be honest with you.
Oops.
What?
Nothing.
Was there a deer in here or something? What was that bow shot?
Yeah, I got him. Don't worry.
Ah, good work, Frecky, good work. Very well done. I went down to Amberhelm the other day and saw Ranghild again, amongst many other Amberhelmians.
Mm-hmm.
You should make the trip down yourself sometime.
I have. I've been everywhere.
Yeah, but like to see people, Frecky, not to deliberately not see people.
No.
No, not an option. Ah, do you guys see what I have to deal with here? Well, I think she'd appreciate seeing you again, Frecky. What on earth are you doing?
Just adding to the list of things you have to deal with.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. We can make it a group trip if you like, if it's too much pressure to go by yourself. Wait, what? Why were the golden bees completely full of honey, but the normal bees are basically empty? I don't understand how these bees work. Might need to...
Was someone here and harvested the normal ones, but not the golden?
Don't know. Wasn't me, and I'm assuming it wasn't you.
No, it wasn't me, but maybe Siri, before she went to sleep?
Have you seen Siri recently?
No.
I neither.
Captain, do you need more wood?
Don't think so, no. We still have like 2 carts over by the ship.
Ah, okay, good.
You'll have to excuse me, lads. We're doing a bit of out of character, tender love and care. Some people who are, I don't know, unhappy with some of the direction their roleplay is going. They need a bit of positivity. No, Burb, I don't mean you. Type into people on Discord. Yeah. Okay, we're done. It's just unfortunate. I understand the situations they're in there. You made another witch's hat, didn't you, Burb?
Yeah.
And it's in your room? Okay. Oh, nice. Because I've taken many hits to the head here, and the durability of my pointy hat is down to 40%.
I can repair it or...
And they actually not... See, no, they can step over that by themselves. They just often don't. Okay, one last trip down to the tribe. See if anyone needs anything. But yeah, it's like... Wolf and Wolf are on like the verge of quitting, which is unfortunate.
What?
Just...
Something.
No, just being excluded from things that is happening in their tribe. Yes, it does ring a bell, it's true. Oh yeah, we have to go around the longhouse now. Hmm? Yeah, kind of it. Just cut it back for like an extra meter gif, please. But it's... Maybe we can put like a boardwalk around it.
Or like make an arch in the middle. Almost.
An arch? What do you mean?
Like in the narrow bit. Just make it full.
Here? I don't know, that's a bit weird. I think a boardwalk would be nice.
Oh, I'm sorry, like that house is weird enough already.
Uh-huh. What do you see?
Good morning.
Hello, Lycos.
Hello.
What were you looking at? It looked very important, but I don't know what I was looking at.
Just updating the notice board.
Ah, I see.
The tribe is in need of tin, fine wood, and many things, and I've got a good ample supply of copper ore I'm going to begin smelting.
Oh yes, I just brought a whole cart of it down from the mine.
Tin or copper?
Copper.
We don't need any more copper, we need tin.
Well, I was going to head down to one of the mines down south here in a bit, so...
Oh, perfect. Do you have a key, or do you need one?
Oh, I've got several at home.
Okay, well, I'm going to start smelting the copper. I can burn about 150 every 7 minutes, so it will be bars very quickly.
Speaking of key, what's happened
yes.
up here?
Follow me here. Follow me, sir.
Oh, this is gonna upset my horse. But thank you for the stable, by the way. I use that all the time.
Of course.
In fact, let me go do that before my horse runs off into the ocean or something.
That is wise. How about that copper smelted before you're back with the first tin, I expect.
All right.
Lygos, before you run off, do you need any weapons crafted? Or repaired? Or tools?
Actually, I think I could have my at gear touched up a little.
Alright, fabulous. How many times has it been reinforced so far?
Just the once.
Alright, so it'll be 8 bronze. Not very expensive at all, actually.
All right, I've gone ahead and put
Dunder,
it
have I
to be repaired.
explained this the system I have set up over here?
I don't think so.
If you leave an item in the chest to repair, just put your name on the list.
Ah,
and
yes.
When it is repaired, the person should put the name of the person and the item on the left here.
I don't know whose pickaxe that is.
Yeah,
So, for example, Lycos, if you had an axe, you would say
repair it
Lycos,
anyway.
you would put axe. And then when Dundar repairs it, he would put Lycos axe on the left here.
Okay,
So
well,
we kind of
let
keep
me...
repairs asynchronous, to use a fancy word from the Greeks.
Well, you'll have to forgive me for skipping the notice board this time, seeing Lycos was standing
I might
right
need
there.
to write up a little manual for the tribe.
How do you feel about me repairing this pickaxe, even though there was no name left on it? Oh, no one cares. Okay. Oh, I need some core wood as well. 2 core wood. And 10 bronze? Are you kidding me? The first repair is 10 bronze? No, I was looking at the wrong pickaxe, surely. Yeah, 5 bronze, 1 core wood. Unknown. Bronze. Pick. Why do I have 10 phloem? Heifer, are you missing 10 phloem?
You're missing 10 phloem?
Are you missing 10 phloem? I have that much gecko blood appeared in my pockets.
I am not. I haven't dropped any phloem recently.
Okay,
so
I'll
just put
it in the chest.
There's a chest, yep.
And do you need any tools or weapons repaired or crafted while I'm here?
I am also a weaponsmith, so I have, I'm all set.
Fabulous, fabulous.
But appreciate you keeping the tribe well stocked.
Oh, no. I think Lycos and yourself and Gith are doing plenty of the work keeping it stock. I just use the things that you stock to give back to the tribe.
No, that's my approach as well.
Farewell for now.
Safe travels.
Are you making a granny flat, y'all?
A what?
A granny flat.
No. Although I'm not too sure what a granny flat is.
Well, it's a flat made for Granny, so she can live right next to you and always offer you sage advice and wisdom.
No, I am making a basically a quarters for an apprentice in the future.
Ooh.
Yes, I'm gonna eventually be taking on a full-time apprentice.
Very good.
I don't know who, but I'm going to teach someone the ways of, well, medicine.
Would I be able to trouble you for a minute?
Absolutely.
It is springtime, and I need to put my bees back out.
Oh, certainly. Yes.
Before I head to my shipyard, y'all, did you need any tools or weapons repaired or made?
Not at the moment. I'm pretty good on that. I appreciate that.
Okay.
Thank you.
I'll see you later then. Goodbye.
Yep. All right. Bye.
Okay. I've procrastinated long enough. It's now time to build. It is now time to build. Here are the giant lizards that appeared when, oh, don't upset the horse. Giant lizards that appeared when Queen Freyas was brutally murdered. Ah. Coordination is through the roof. But yeah, a month has already passed in-game of spring. So like 1/3 of spring is already gone, which is kind of crazy. Really, babe? We only had winter for 3.5 days? It felt like a week. It felt like a week. Crazy, crazy. Down, 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 down. So, we want to try out a slightly different bedroom design here. Where we can actually get on top, on the top bunk. So people can do like a... Oh. So people... Wait. Put the hammer away. So people can do like a sleepers like this. Well, it's impossible to see yourself. I don't know. I don't know if that's worth doing. I don't know if that's even worth going to the effort of modding the bedroom to do that. But we'll experiment. Not everything has to be exactly symmetrical and the same. Is it comfy, Frecky?
No.
No? What? Why is it not comfortable?
It wobbles.
It wobbles? Okay, you're a man. Maybe I should add some more reinforcement or something, hey? Oh, I fell.
We can wobble.
But yeah. So unfortunate we don't have first-person camera mod. It would make all of this so much better. Not having the camera constantly stuck in the ceiling. You could just zoom in and have first-person. Because this camera, even though you can't see your character, this is still not first-person. It's really bizarre. Really bizarre. It's unfortunate that we lost first-person camera mod because of... It was being... I wouldn't necessarily say abused, but it was being used to get an advantage in combat. No, thank you, bub. Ah! Oh, thank God there was a ladder here. Otherwise, I probably would have broken my ankles there. Probably would have broken my ankles. So, 16 beds. 16 beds. Oh, I was also thinking... Actually, what was I thinking? I was thinking I had another good room idea for the ship, and now I've gone and forgotten it. Now I've gone and forgotten it, which is unfortunate. Here's my expert design. How did Frecky die this morning, Burb? She glitched into a rock in a burial chamber. What does that mean?
You mean
But they were attacking you through the rock, and you couldn't attack them. You try your axe. Okay, well that's something to look out for in the future, I guess. Not getting stuck in rocks.
Yeah, look out
We're moving our desk to the sit-in position. For building, I need to be lazy. What's up, bub? Sure, what's the weather update? Cool. We're getting a cyclone. Is there even any risk of flash flooding or anything? Or is it the classic Australian weather of just rain and wind? Well, I wasn't talking specifically about us. There's plenty of Brisbane that's built on a floodplain. Okay, that is unfortunate then. Thursday night, so that's 2 days.
Yeah, but you know, there should be rain.
So actually, what I want to do... Not the bedroom. I think I want to work on the crew quarters. Because there's a possibility we might be about to get more crew. Like what? Like who? Like Aizen and Thyra. They're not on the wards yet. And they need a place to... They need a room for themselves. And I need a room. So I want to make the... I want to make the crew quarters on the Xebec. Yeah. Yeah. So not everyone in the crew is going to have a cabin on the ship. The idea is you either have a cabin in the apartments or you have a cabin on the ship. You don't have both. Just for space purposes. If we really want to, people can throw extra beds in the cabins that they make in the ship so other people can bunk with them to RP that when the time comes, but... Okay, but how do I do the back here? Does the back kind of stay square? The back does stay square while the rest of the ship gets skinnier. I mean, it does get a little skinny. It does get a little skinnier. Probably more like this one here. More like this one down here. This is a good example of what we're going for. And then the back even has like an extra tapered bit to it. Not sure what we'd put there, but... So we're going to put a bunch of stuff down, and then probably delete it. That's just how these things go. That's just how these things go. Yeah, you can talk about Valheim, bub. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. You can do that if you want. You can do whatever you like, Frecky. I would not like Frecky's room.
Why not?
Because it smells of wild animals and deer hide. No, I do not want Frecky's room. Damn. Why is that a dam? Might be able to give it away to Thyra or Azen.
Okay, so like you getting yourself rooms
Yeah, on the ship.
when that's done.
Okay. Okay. Would make sense for the captain's cabin to have a cartography table anyway. I think I should probably make the back thinner anyway. Not quite as thin as the curve, but I think it would still look good if it thins itself up. So if we adjust what we've done here a little bit. We're not going to have quite the same curve. Maybe not even a curve, maybe just a single angle change. It's gonna start falling apart. That touch? I think that touches. So like that level of overhang looks okay. Let's go ahead and flesh that out. But yeah, this is going to be a lot of trial and error. There's basically no chance this is going to stay like this.
Friday, we could see 150 mil.
150 mil of rain, okay. Actually, instead of those supports, I should keep doing these supports. So, I don't actually know if that touches. That's a little concerning. Surely that touches. Maybe. I am concerned it's just the physics taking a while to update, so let's just chuck that in there. That works. Okay, we have our scaffolding done. So do one more straight and then curve it in. I'm gonna need more support here. Do that little tilt, and then we go in. So we have a little corridor down the center where this part of the ship currently is. We won't delete this yet until we talk to Leif. And we have the raised section probably all the way from here. Consult. Okay, bub. Flash flooding is expected later in the week. But I mean, they say that for any storm. It's hard to tell how serious it is. So we just prototype here. We just prototype. We probably want 3 meter high. That's good for the camera. 3 meter high is good for the camera. Ah, if only we had first person. So we're just gonna build these walls out and see how the proportions of the build seem. We might not even do full walls like this either. We might do floor pieces that are put on their side. It's all very much temporary. Might do a more pronounced taper, might start the taper sooner. We'll see. And I think, even though it's not traditional for a Xebec design, I have a small balcony out the back here. Small balcony. Let's do the second layer. All of this can be replaced with windows or more decorative wood. We'll definitely be doing that later. That's gonna take, making the ship pretty and decorative is gonna take just as much time as doing the initial build, if not longer. So I am aware that it's looking very crude at the moment. But yes, this will have plenty of space for crew cabins on the side. I like. Getting the roof on here might be a bit dodgy. We might need some more temporary core wood supports, but we'll see. We gotta make sure we have this rotated the correct way. What did you do in Valheim today, Burb? Did you hang out with Siri at all? She was online. Oh. She was at her sculpture for a little while. I swear we had a second cart here. Maybe I'm tripping. Maybe I consolidated it all into one cart. Oh, Burb consolidated it. Okay, let's pick up more wood. And we'll get a good look at this during the day. We will get a good look at this during the day. Next trees that you chop, Burb. Can it be birch trees? And then take any extra fine wood down to the longhouse. Because they're completely out. Oh yeah, oak's fine, I guess. Yeah, it's fine wood. Is oak better than birch? For that?
It takes a little longer to chop, but I think you get like more wood. Let's wait, this is one page. Like you chop down a single roll.
What a jump. Yeah, we get into red here, but at least do enough for the outer layer. And we'll worry about the inner layer afterwards. Some of that is likely going to collapse. We'll deal with that when it does. Oh, did that not make any sense? Why did that... I did not hear the sound of that collapsing. That was weird. Do you notice that sometimes, Burb, that you don't get game sounds?
Is there coal on the...
Nope.
It's for me that...
No, it's not that the sound is drowned out. There is just no sound.
Yeah, and then drowned out in technical. Like,
Oh.
triggering the coal sizzling so much that it doesn't pop.
Maybe. Oh.
Over that.
Interesting. Very Interesting. Very interesting. At least I'm not getting, like, rolled back halfway across the continent. That's always nice. Until it happens again immediately.
Hands on.
Let me... Yeah. No crash, please. Let's just wait here before we do anything. Don't do any building or nothing. I really like our compound, Burb.
Good. What can we do to make it better?
What do you mean? What do you mean? How do we make it better? Oh, just more decoration. A lot of the buildings could have... Yeah, another crash. I didn't even do anything that time.
Let
me... You know what? Let's have a puzzle break. If Valheim's gonna be special, let's do some puzzle games until it hopefully maybe recovers. You wanna join, Bub? Hopefully, by the time we're done with puzzles, whatever network issue we are having, or that the server is having, it's probably us to be fair, but I didn't see the stream buffering at all. But anyway, we'll do some puzzles until then. I mean, that's just... Surely that's just regression to mean, because we restarted the router when we crashed 10 times in an hour, so it was almost guaranteed to get better. Fresh, Daisy, Bucket, Mop, Scrooge, Food, Twist, Dewey, Tangle, Mountain, Thatch, Pip. Hello, Jordan, how's it going? Smooth, Supply, Glowin, and Matt. You did puzzle games with us the other day as well, didn't you, Jordan? Or did you miss that? Because here we are again. We have some... Herb says fresh, glowing, dewy, and smooth. Apparently that's how you describe beautiful skin. Which, there might be a reason why I've never heard of that before. It's a maybe for you, Bub. You don't want to lock it in? Yeah, we don't have to lock it in yet. See if a more obvious one pops up. Like tangle and twist. And probably nothing else. Mountain supply. What about things you can do with liquid? You can mop liquid, you can pip liquid. Like a pipette. You pip it. Chemistry. Pipette. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you pip it.
I'm not sure about it.
Why wouldn't you pip it? But you can supply. No, I don't really see anything else. A mop, a bucket of water, a pip of water, a mountain of water. There's definitely a pip of water. What am I looking for? A verb? No, but like, you know what a pipette is. What's the action of using a pipette? Is that a verb? Verb of pipette. Pipetted or pipettin? I mean, those sound as equally as dumb as pip. Pip. Pipetted, pipettin. Pip's gonna come up with like a seed verb. Or software, apparently. An excellent or very attractive person or thing. Bruh. That's... yeah. Okay, we shouldn't be looking at definitions of pip, though. It's one of our words. It's one of our words. No, if you don't know what it is, you gotta figure it out. Based on context, in other words. Do you see anything here, Jordan? Any groups of 4 words that can go together? This is interesting. Thatch. Yes, Burb. Scrooge and Daisy are ducks, Burb says. I know Scrooge McDuck. And I don't know Daisy. Who's Daisy? The duck lady. Who's the duck lady? A duck lady? Well, okay.
And I think
Chewie and Pip. Okay, sure. Nope. Not even one away, Burb. Not even one away. Hey, I thought you were cooking. I thought you were cooking. I don't know about that. It's not a very obvious red herring. Bucket, mop, up food on the mountain. Up food on the mountain. Up food. So you can have a thatch roof. You can have a smooth roof. This is tricky. What does the phrase pushing up daisies mean? Means dead, right? Because your body is decomposing and letting daisies grow. Okay, maybe not. Maybe that's not what I should be thinking of for Daisy. Ah. No, I'm going back to tangle, twist. You can have a mat of hair and a mop of hair. I'm doing it. Went away. Really? I thought it was not mop. Thatch of hair. Oh god, we're running out.
Well, like, actually...
Like, fucked up, yeah.
up,
Which
or
was
we talk
matte.
About hair in general. Mop of hair, yes.
No, I'm talking about fucked up hair.
Then it's
Yeah, that's why I deselected it. Shit. A Scrooge of hair? I don't know, man. No way it's Thatch and Dewey in the same one, right? It's not one of the other ones that's wrong.
I don't know, I kind of like this.
Oh, what was your skin one?
But like, if not,
Nah. Nice. Adjectives for nice skin. It was better than mine.
I do like tangled twisted math, actually.
A Scrooge of hair? Bucket of hair. Not sure if Scrooge means anything else, Burb. Scrooge food. Twist Daisy, Tangle Mountain, Thatch Pip, Bucket Supply, Mop Mat. I kind of feel like Pip, Mop, and Daisy are gonna be like Disney characters or something. Scrooge. Was yeah, okay. I mean
I will fully admit I don't.
I'm not on top of this connections. What do you reckon, Bub? You just want to, fail it? Yeah, I don't got nothing either. It wasn't one away. Okay, well, block your ears as well then. So we did have mess of hair correct. I just never would have thought Thatch for a mess of hair, which is crazy. Dickens characters, so it wasn't quite Disney characters. Scrooge and Twist I'd heard of, not Pip and Bucket. Ah, Daisy Chain, Food Chain, Supply Chain, and Mountain Chain. Interesting. Interesting. We're done. Also, from the crossword yesterday, what was this stupid circle thing? U-shaped. Oh. That's weird. But there's no, like, clue for that. It's just, like, a weird visual thing. Uh-huh, okay. Well, I guess we can't do the crossword. Because it hasn't reset quite yet. But strands. It's our game-anniversary. Is this just gonna be all New York Times games that they own? How do you spell string verb? Oh. String. Our game anniversary string. Interesting. I see strands.
No, it's gonna be only different.
That's what I said. Did you not hear me say that right at the beginning? But also, is strings even a New York Times game? Isn't that letterboxed? I was playing it for a while. I'm pretty sure it's called Letterbox. Yeah. Whatever. But yeah, I think that will probably be it. What others are there though? No crossword. There's no Wordle.
And you're right, there is no string.
Strands, string, so probably like rope or length or things like that. Strands of things. Like, yeah. What else is there? Film? Strands of film? Is that a thing? Oh, film. Filament. Strands of filament. Is that how filament works?
Yeah.
Okay. Strands of filament. I don't see fibers. Strands of string, strands of filament, strands of hair? No, don't see hair. Strands of... There's still 5 words left. And these 3 have all been quite big. So the rest of them are probably going to be quite small. Strands of... Strands of... What do you mean a seed phrase, Jordan? Like a secret agent trigger phase to get them to access their memories or something? What's a seed phrase? We got strands, filament, string. This corner verb? Yeah, it's a pretty odd corner. Curl? I don't know what curl means in the context of the game. This is one of the tougher ones, Jordan. The only clue we get is today's theme over here. And we have to find all the words that match the theme. And the theme is vaguely to do with just like long fibrous things, like strand, string, filament. Not sure how curl fits in. But there's probably something there. This one down here is probably going to be one word. Thread. Very good, Burb. That's an obvious one. And what's left is 3 words. So, not too much, not too lengthy, each of them. So there should be 3 words left in here we have to find, Jordan. Ribbon, Burb says. I see it and I like it. 2 left. We got all vowels up here. Our only consonants are E, I, and I. Wisp, nice. And tendril. Very good, Burb. Are you backwards in the stream, Jordan? Supply liquid and bucket liquid? We were talking about that in connections, right? Check your YouTube when you hear this and see if it hasn't seeked you backwards a few minutes. YouTube does that sometimes. But here we go, we're on Worldle. This is a interesting country. So this is gonna be somewhere in the middle of nowhere. Well, we'll find out. It's unlikely we're gonna get this one. It's unlikely I'm gonna get this one. But let's see. Oh, wow. Oh, it's a Pacific island. 16,000 kilometers. Southeast of Germany. Yeah, let's just put in like Tonga. Just to get the general area. There we go, 96%. It's 700 kilometers northwest of Tonga. What do you mean, which one is Tonga, Burb? How do I help you do that? I don't know. I don't know where in Oceania Tonga is. Marshall Island? That could be... I feel like Marshall Islands is way more spread out though. But no, let's do it anyway. I don't have another guess. So it's, yeah, south of Marshall Islands. I don't know, even though Australia is in Oceania, I embarrassingly do not know Oceania very well. It's nearby Tonga though. What's nearby Tonga? Okay, what are any Pacific Islands you know of, Burb? Because I'm blanking the frick out. Wow, Vanuatu. Polynesia, French Polynesia. It could be Vanuatu. Oh yeah, obviously. Let's go Solomon Islands first. We're not really going off direction here, we're just kind of guessing. Vanuatu's close again. It is Fiji, Burb. You said Fiji, and then as I was typing, you said it's not Fiji, and then it was Fiji. Good work. Oceania. Wait, what? Oceania Trade Link Finance? Okay, interesting. Wait, New Caledonia? New Caledonia is here? Okay, I really need to get better at geography in my own neighborhood. Tonga, we just had Fiji. Cook Islands. Cook Islands is the super spread out one. French Polynesia. So many islands out here. Pitcairn Islands. There we go. We'll try and retain that for next time, but that's probably not gonna happen. Okay, Flagel. White and red split down the middle. 17,000 kilometers directly south of Germany. Oh, not 17,000. 1,700. My bad. So, this, wait, this is, wait, is this still in Europe, or is this the very top of Africa? 1,700? Okay, it's not, it's... Whatever. It's probably more southeast of Germany, based on that Morocco one. 2,000 kilometers northeast. I should know this flag, shouldn't I? You already know it. Herb already knows it. What a... like, I know it's not Italy, but I need to get my bearings here. Okay. 700 kilometers southeast of Italy.
Does this one measure from the center?
I think it measures from the center. So... some island off the Italian coast? And Italy is orientated southeast as well. So it's going, like, along... Please don't tell me, it's not Vatican City. I know we were looking at that in Flagel yesterday. It's gonna be one of the, like, those rich islands, right? It's gonna be one of those small rich islands in the Mediterranean. Like Belzee or something? Belzee? Belize? Oh, that's Central America. That's not Europe. What are the Mediterranean tax havens? I'm done. I don't know, Verb. Tell me the first letter. M. Macedonia. Malta. No, not... Wait, yes. Malta's in the Mediterranean. But it's like... Montenegro? Hey, Malta. Wait, we've definitely done this before in the other Flagel as well. Let's see where Malta is. Somewhere over here? Not in the Adriatic Sea, that's what I was thinking. Oh, bro, come on, southeast. That's bad direction. That should just be directly south. Okay, I probably should have guessed Algeria, not Morocco on the first guess. And then little old Malta down here. I'm pretty sure I've watched a YouTube documentary about like a Knights Templar fortification here, Fort St. Angelo, maybe. Restored medieval fort on peninsula. Yeah, who did the fort belong to? Go Wikipedia. St. Fort Angelo is a bastion fort in Malta. It was originally built in the medieval period. It was rebuilt by the Order of the St. John as a bastion fort. It's best known for its role as the Order's headquarters during the Great Siege of Malta in 1565. That is why it rings a bell. The fort was garrisoned by the British from 1800 to 1979, at times being classified as a stone frigate, known as HMS Egmont. Interesting. The fort suffered considerable damage during World War II, but was later restored. Interesting. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've definitely watched a documentary about the Siege of Malta when it was owned by the Order of St. John. Cool as fuck. Very cool. Okay, let's do the harder flaggle. Oh, is this just Australia? No, surely the white would go through some stars if it was Australia. So it might be New Zealand then, who has red stars, not white stars. But it could also be so many other countries that have the Union Jack. But let's just start with New Zealand. Ah, New Zealand does kind of have white around the stars. No way, no way. The white perfectly cut between the stars there. So maybe it is just Australia. No. Let's guess like Fiji. That's got a Union Jack. Oh, look at these stars. What country has the Union Jack? See if I can make this a little bigger. What country has the Union Jack and that combination of stars and also light blue like Fiji? Also light blue like Fiji. I don't actually know. British Virgin Islands? Nope. That was a dark blue. I don't know what the Samoa flag is, but not in Flaggle. We've made some good progress here, Burb. Oh wow, that's a cool flag. The British Indian Ocean Territory. That's a great flag. Let's look at the Fiji guess here. So it's light blue Union Jack with that configuration of stars. But I'm kind of, not sure. Kinda not sure here. Just search for like all the British variations. We've done both of those. What else is colonized by the English? Well, I mean, does that not mean it was colonized by the British? If it was colonized by a colony of Britain, I think we can still count that as...
It might be something dumb like
Sandwich Islands? Not quite. Oh, they have an emperor penguin. Oh no, not an emperor penguin. It's a different type. No, it's a specific type of penguin. They were in some Disney movie. They were the wise ones, the ones that had the little weird thing on their head. Yeah, sure, crested maybe. Oh, what other light blue flags are there with the Union Jack? I don't know. We've guessed other light blue flags before, right? I know I'm being offensive by doing that, but I'm sure it was at one stage owned by the British. But I didn't realize that was the Panama flag. That's cool. Good work. I didn't. Okay, I'm giving up. Tuvalu. Fucking .tv. Those .tv sons of bitches. Yeah, that's why it's twitch.tv. Because they're based, well, whatever, however, they bought the .tv from the Tuvalu government. And they pay them whatever fees. That's how, how much, let's see. How much money does Tuvalu make from .tv? Yep, yep. They only make 31 million gross domestic product. And what did the summary say? 7 mil a year. So that's like what, 25%? Almost? Just over 25%? Comes from having .tv, that's hilarious. Selling imaginary shit to dumb people, Burb said. I wanna see what this says. Oh, I hadn't got there yet. Oh, I almost got there. I got up to the trust fund, didn't I? The .tv domain name generates around 7 million each year from royalties. In 2019, 8.4% of total government revenue came from TV royalties. Okay, not what I was saying before. Yes, gross domestic product is different from government revenue. The domain name is sought after due to its similarity to the abbreviation for the word television. Some company managed the... Some company managed the .tv domain with the agreement running until 2021. The Ministry of Justice, Communication and Foreign Affairs announced that they had selected GoDaddy Registry as the new registry service provider. Okay, sure, that's not exactly important to what we were looking at. The success of Twitch.tv and other esports and video games platforms mean that Tuvalu can expect to derive increased revenue from the domain. Okay, interesting stuff. And with that, we will see. No math, LeBurb. We'll see if we can get Valheim working again. See if it stops crashing out on us like it was doing before. Fingers crossed.
Did you start the game?
I did not restart the game, Bob. I'm not convinced that would do anything. Mur's in the burial chamber. Grimmer. I don't know what the correct pronunciation is. Wait, what the... Oh, okay, no. I was like, where did the walls go? But that's right, we put a roof on the walls. It's okay, don't freak out. Everything's okay. So, during the day, let's take a look at this from a distance. I think that's an acceptable amount of overhang. We'll definitely need to use iron to support it though. I think that looks good. That looks good. And have a little balcony out the back. Yeah, 3 meters tall. I think this is good. I'll have to add some extra reinforcements in. Might add some more just straight vertical ones here. The angled ones look nice, but they don't do as much for the structural integrity. And we just hope for no crashing. It's aircon time, bub. Hopefully if that cycling can do anything, it can drop the temperature a little. 3 to 4 degrees is good. jump from the stable onto the ship? Yes, I can. But I didn't bring the right wood with me, so we're jumping down again. Gonna put a little balcony down. Well, that was not the right angle. That ended up like being a perfect 6 meters. Crazy how geometry works. Wow, thanks, Bob. Your new bookmark is your old Medicare card? Interesting. That probably is going to block off the doorway a little too much. Just a few different options. We don't need to make them pretty yet. gonna do up a dodgy little helm here, just for visualization purposes. We might not even have structural integrity for it though, so to be advised. We might not even be able to get meter pieces on here. Maybe that'll hold, maybe it won't. We do not know. So in the middle here, we need a corridor. But it's going to be tricky to space it out exactly. We don't really have snap points to work with here. To make a proper width corridor. Maybe it doesn't need to be a proper width corridor. Maybe we can make it skinnier. What if we add 1 meter from each of these? And that makes this gap just less than 2 meters. Which is probably an okay width. Skinny corridor, skinny corridor. We could even make it skinnier? Perhaps. Let's pull out the old door strategy. And then put it like halfway through the door. And halfway through the door. Oh, that's so skinny. That is so skinny. I mean, I'm doing it. That's how a ship corridor should be. And we'll have to widen it out here anyway. So like, we'll just stay skinny for the first little bit. Maximize the cabin space at the front here. Mm-hmm. And then we just get one of these guys, build it here, should then be able to snap one of these guys to there. And that will just allow us to build the walls with less pieces, which should lower instance count. We're only at 6.5k. The corridor will get wider around the mast. And then how big do I want to make the captain's cabin at the back here? I do not know. We have to make that mast thicker as well, because it's not just going to be a single forward thing. We're actually making this crew area huge. We might actually be able to fit everyone in here with their own cabin. So if I cut it off here, did I even do that square? No, I did not. This is good room for a captain's cabin. I can put down a cartography table, a bed, and a desk. With access to a small rear balcony. Oh, that hurt. We could also do a balcony around the whole thing, but that might make it a little too bulky. We will see, we will see. Nah. Why are there boars going psycho over there? Why are there deers going psycho over there? Here's Frecky sneaking around the island. Yeah, you. Ah. Dock is on the other side of the bridge. But why would the animals be freaking out because of... Maybe Doc did try to sneak up. I do worry this might be a little too bulky. And maybe if I can get a upwards curve going, that would look cool as well. I might delete everything I've done and have another go at it. That's how I do my building in Valheim. We do something and then delete it and do it again. So let's try and get like an actual small curve going. And taper it in sooner, maybe? What is Doc doing over there? Checking out the statues, maybe? Oh, I've trapped myself. Shouldn't have dropped down the hole, I should have gone to the balcony. Good copper knife. Not copper knife, good flint knife. I have to make design decisions here. I think we taper it a lot earlier. And I'll try and get a slight curve on the deck going as well. Maybe, or that'll look weird. Okay, time to demolish. 'Tis as the creative process goes. It's actually worth it for me to go get rested so I can demolish things quicker. Probably. Probably worth it. I gotta harvest honey as well. Let's just sit down for a moment. Oh, there's a Graylin about. Hopefully it doesn't get too close. And it doesn't ruin my resting. Got too close. There we go, 30 mins arrested. The helm is still standing somehow? It's a bit silly that that hasn't collapsed. I have to do some floor deletion here as well. How much overhang do we want? Some of these are quite small. I think I went too much overhang for the first go. We just do a little bit of overhang. I went a bit crazy. Went a little crazy. Do to like here or something. So we delete the whole floor. We're actually going back to square one, but this was a good first little experiment. It's a good first little experiment. I don't know if it works this way for other people, but this is definitely how my building in Valheim goes. Build, delete, rebuild. Hello, Cynthia. Not much. We're just doing a bit of Valheim constructing. Are you a Valheim enjoyer? It's going fab. It's going fab. No one's tried to sell me artwork yet today, which is always a good stream. Always a good stream. But Leif's working on the bottom part of the ship here. I'm trying to work on the top half before the bottom half is complete. So it's, I don't know, it's a little bit dodge, but I think we can get it done. Absolutely. I got several thousand hours in Valheim, so it would be silly not to recommend it. So maybe from here, we start curving up. We don't start tapering in quite yet. We'll follow Leif's taper, I suppose. It's a pretty standard survival crafting game, but its systems are very well fleshed out, which you cannot say for all survival crafting games. Its systems are very well fleshed and thought out. And we're not doing any of the survival part at the moment. We're just doing the crafting part of crafting survival. And we're trying to get a nice curved shape for a ship, which is challenging. I've no idea. Well, okay, I have some idea. It's not AAA price, but I don't think it's that expensive. Part of the helm is finished disassembling itself. Aye, it is, it is. It's almost dawn, so we should get a bit lighter in here. Makes it easy to build everything. Just like that, Cynthia? Just like that, on a single recommendation? You even enjoy crafting survival? I most certainly am not, thankfully, given current events. When does Leif start curving? Right here, I think. So maybe let's delete a bunch of this as well. We're going on a destruction spree here. It's very important we get the shape of the ship right, and then everything else will fall into place. But yeah, it's got the best building system in any crafting survival game I've played. Proper structural integrity and support, which makes it very engaging. As with any building system, building the curves is the hardest part. So I think what we do a delayed curve here. So we'll follow Leif's design down here. We'll just go an extra like 2 or 4 meters longer than him, and then start curving after the fact. And just looking at some of our reference designs here. I think we should start curving upwards as well. Curve upwards. We're gonna have to get some support mechanisms in here. Maybe even less upwards curve. It's gonna make rotating pieces a pain. Do we do a gentle curve or a sudden curve? Decisions. I feel like 1, 2. Not like that. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. And then straight from there, I think. How does that look from the outside? I think that looks pretty good. At the moment, nothing. Which is why I'm even streaming in the first place. Ah, hail. Ah, Cleon, welcome, welcome. You got my, letter, did you? Ah, thank you, I appreciate it. Now, tell me, Cleon, I've been struggling doing my construction at nighttime, and I've heard whispers of headgear with lights on them, but I don't know if the people I've been hearing that from are telling the truth, because I've never seen such a thing before. Is that something that your suppliers can help with? So it would be nice to have like a torch attached to a headband or something like that. But yeah, like I said, I've heard people talking about it, but I've never seen one, so it seems like it's made up. Well, if you ever do procure something like that, I'd definitely be interested. What heads do you want to keep? None? Apart from the active ones, I think merchants can do anything with that. Oh, really? Now, Cleon, are you sure I can't get you a seat this time? Seat or a table to help you with your boxing. Because this cart only has a small amount of room left in it. Oh, and it doesn't even have the gems in it yet. Alright, come over to where I'm building. Maybe the sound of my hammer, or the muttering of me cursing under my breath as the pieces don't go together as they should, will help your merchant in somehow. Or at the very least, a nice view over the meadows. Contemplating making some drastic changes to the ship, and although I'm dreading it, it will be worth it in the long run. Well, initially we were only intending to curve the front and the back of the ship. But I think to help the structural integrity of the ship as a whole, it would be good to maintain that same curve through its whole length. I shouldn't have to change too much of the internals. But I am going to have to dismantle this roof completely. I don't know how other people do their construction, Cleon, but when I construct, and then I destroy, and then I construct again, and then I destroy again, and then I construct again, and then finally, I get something good out of it. This would be a hell of a time for Leif to wake up and see me tearing the ship apart. I hope my shipbuilding partner doesn't choose this opportunity to wake up. He might have a heart attack if he sees what I'm doing. everything off the ground. I'm gonna curve the whole deck, Burb. Whole deck is gonna be curved. I am probably gonna regret it, yes. But I think it's gonna look worth I think it's gonna be worth it. I'm gonna regret it until I don't. That can apply to literally anything. Wish I could like lock a default rotation. That would be handy. So actually, yes, this middle bit all just needs to be flat for a decent chunk of it, and quite low. Hmm? What do you mean? Well, yeah. You can't get the small roof this angle without increasing your whatever rotation points, because 26 degrees, how do you get that to 180 evenly? Yeah, Cleon's okay. Better bring him a drink. I'll bring him a drink. Ah, hello, Granny.
Oh my, hello, done dear.
How was your nap, Granny?
Oh, well, once I sorted out that whole mess with the meat kettle overflowing, I had a little napsy bite and I had a dream.
Did you take some of the overflow stuff with you, Granny? Because if you leave it in the chest, I will use it up.
Oh, no, you're allowed to use whatever you want, dear.
No, but like the alchemy items that were over the designated columns, did you move them somewhere else? Or have we just used them up?
No, I think we've used them up, dear. I haven't moved anything.
Okay.
Do I need to make some more?
Can you make just one batch of the stamina meads? Just one batch only.
Is that the tasty mead?
No, it's the yellow looking ones.
Oh, okay, dear. Let Granny have a look. Oh, yes, mine a stamina mead. I'll make some. A batch of 10, dear.
Do they get made in batches of 10?
Oh, I'm not sure how many comes out of a fermented little thingy. I guess we'll find.
Just one batch is fine. One batch is fine. They're good for serving people, but I don't think they're worthwhile to use in combat scenarios. Take some honey as well. I'm not a chef, so I can't put any fancy food down.
Oh my, it appears we've run out of heads, dear.
Yeah, do you need the heads for something?
No, I was just surprised to see them all vanish. I trust we got a good price, dear.
Well, Cleon is doing it right now. In case you need an energy boost, Cleon. Oh my, do you need more? You ate those and drank that very quick. Fabulous, fabulous. You like where I keep the serving tray, Burb? Although I took it off here last night and it went in someone's pocket. That's what it's just like if it's some resin or whatever. So I need to this is the straight piece. Maybe the top of the straight piece? Or the bottom of the... No, it'd have to be the top of the straight piece. Like that. So when you're sitting in these chairs, still plenty of headroom. It's a bar area. But yeah, this will be the lowest part of the roof. One, two, three, four, and then maybe we start curving it. Gonna have to change my... And what we might lose a few beds, but we're already gonna have more beds than we need, so it's worth it for the aesthetic choice. For the aesthetic choice, it's worth it. So let's page up to 128 or to 64. We'll experiment. Sometimes the axes move with the rotation, and sometimes they don't. I'm not actually sure why it does that. If anyone's an experienced gizmo user, please let me know. We might actually go all the way to 256. Probably, we might regret this. We might regret this, but we'll see what happens. How do we even tell when this is flat? Like that. Oh, and it rotated the axes with us, which we don't want. So we gotta reset it. And rotate it all again. I'm gonna burn my scroll wheel doing this. Seabass is online. We gotta go see Seabass. We gotta go see Seabass when Cleon's done. Yeah, I can put you back on it, Verb. No. Do you need it now? Yeah, I think that is straight, but it's really hard to tell. One rotation. Two. I don't know how the tribe needs leather scraps, but there we are.
do you need a leather strap, dear?
Oh, sorry, I was, sometimes the inside voices come to the outside accidentally, especially when I'm building.
Okay, dear. No leather scraps then. Alright. Yeah. Now that stamina meat is brewing nicely, dear. Do you need something else more granite, right?
No, I think that's, everything, Granny. I think that's everything.
Oh my, this is coming. Oh dear, coming along very well. Yeah.
What do you mean, Granny? Since you've last seen it, I've demolished half of it. I've torn the whole roof off, Granny.
Yes, well, what I mean here is that the design is vastly improved compared to the last one.
I'll take your word for it, Granny. I'll take your word for it. We're gonna need some more reinforcing.
Well, Granny might have a little look around if there's nothing you need, dear. Yeah.
Aye, Cleon. Is now the time?
Well, we did have one more deer head I can give you, dear. Would you like that? Yeah.
Sorry, Granny?
There's one more deer head that I just put in the chest. Would you
No,
like that?
no. That's quite okay. We'll save that for next time.
No.
I'll just go retrieve what coin we have in the chest as well to do a full accounting. Why is Granny making more tasty mead? Ugh, oh well. Treasures. Poor Cleon, out here in the rain. Let's build him a little roof. Because if he sits in the meeting room, Burb, then I can't interact with him at all because I'm too far away. Where did those feathers come from? Have you been hunting birds, Cleon? Ah, fabulous. And I just put another just over 1,000 in there. So could we please get... Do you want me to make arrows for you, Cleon? Because I can do that. I suppose that's the same for me as well. Okay, how much would 50 of this guck cost us? And is that the same price as the tar, or does the tar differ? Okay, I will hold off on the tar for now. Can we please get 2 of the weight belts and 50 guck? And I put another just over 1,000 in the cart for you to use whatever you need out of that. Yeah, or maybe I don't remember, Jordan. Maybe I did use them up and I just completely forgot. It's very possible. It's very possible. Did I even do... I didn't even do this roof right. What a noob. That's such a goofy roof. Ooh, Basil's awake. We'll see him and Seabass. Wait, where's Seabass? I can see Seabass in Mumble, but I don't see him on the map. He might be hiding. Seabass might be hiding. We might DM in on Discord and ask him if he's available for RP. He hasn't been on for a few days, he might be catching up on some stuff. And the whole ship has immediately been weathered. Because I tore the roof up and it started raining straight away. So we want to get this nice curve to the deck. And that will take us all the way to the back without getting too steep. Fabulous, thank you, Cleon. And this one is already curving up here. I wonder if we stop the curve though. Maybe that'll be too obvious and it will look funky. Not sure. Maybe we just make the flat bit a little bit bigger. Make it this whole middle cabin. Ah, fabulous, Cleon, thank you. Now you've taken your cut out of the coin, I trust. Well, what weapons can I repair or make for you then, Cleon? I have to pay for your trip up here somehow. Good shit, Jordan, good shit. I'll jump on Windward tomorrow probably on the backers server and see what we can do. Set up Forlorn Hope and 1 or 2 other good towns. Ah, the one with the stag heads that we just got you to ship off. No, bronze is too soft for something like that. Yeah, give me a second, Jordan, and just let me finish this RP. Yes, you said your supplier can now manage that. I think we're probably good for now, especially seeing we just spent all our gold. I'll keep that in mind for future. And here, Cleon, take this. It's secondhand. It's secondhand. I hope you don't mind getting someone else's palm prints on the shaft there, but it's all yours. No, I insist, Cleon. With the amount of hunting my crew does, we will have the deer heads in no time to make that again, and I can just make it myself at the workbench as soon as we have the resources. Alright, you were saying no to secondhand, it not being an issue. I know how to comprehend words goodly. Hey, Stormy. Hey, kitty. Mow. It's only 2 o'clock and you're already jumping on my desk. Usually he doesn't jump on until like dinner time. Or at least a few hours before dinner time. It's still 4 hours before dinner. We need to read what Cleon is saying. Also, the next time you're sailing south, if you could stop in, I could use a few tools made for my workbench and forge. Ugh. Absolutely, Cleon, absolutely. Will you still be awake for a little bit? I was planning to head south very shortly. Actually, we can just go there now. You've got a horse, I've got a horse. We can go there right now and do it. Yes, this is the kitty, Jordan. If I don't pet him, he will bite me. So I am petting him so I don't get scratched. Where's my push to talk? Just give me one moment, Leon, to banish a demon from inside my head. And that is the cat. The demon is the cat. There we go. I think he's had enough pats. The cat just pulled my thongs, flip-flops, from the shoe rack and is now licking them. I don't know what bro is doing over there. I don't know what bro is doing. Alright, let's catch up to Cleon. Message Seabass. You up for some RP? Or hiding your map marker because you got shit to do. Messaging Seabass, you up for some RP or hide in your map marker because you got shit to do and don't want interruptions. Let's catch up to Cleon. But you know, there's many different types of cats. Some cats can be the cattiest of cats, and they're basically a dog. And then some cats can still be the cattiest of cats, but be like Storm. And if you don't pat him, he will bite you, and if you pat him too long, he will also bite you. And look, he's gotten better. He's gotten better at not biting to draw blood, just biting to send a message. Wait. Is Cleon... Where the fuck did Cleon go? Oh, Cleon's already gone. Cleon is all the way at his house. Bro is speeding. Hail! We just zoom past. Let's build the workbenches and stuff for Cleon. Burb. I gave the stag breaker away to Cleon. But as soon as we get the materials, I can make another one. Ah, thank you, Cleon. This is my first time on your island, Cleon. It's very nice out here. Ah, I see, I see. I'll keep that in mind, thank you. Aye, I can indeed. Which requires 5 deer hide, 10 wood, 15 flint, and 20 leather scraps. Have you considered a bridge, Cleon? I know the boat ride is only very short, but it's very convenient. I don't know what merchants you'll be able to attract out here though, with that little inconvenience in their way. deer hide, Cleon? Just 5. I can build another improvement as well, Cleon, if you've got the bronze. I can build an ads, a D's. It says 10 fine wood and 3 bronze. How is that? Is that to your liking? And did you need any forge improvements done as well as workbench, Cleon? Hey, kitty. Hey, little devil cat. You gonna bite my arm because I'm not actively patting you? I can add some anvils and a cooler. But just another time. I'm definitely available. Give me a moment to... That same demon is back again. Give me a moment to banish it and I can pass you your materials back. Come on, little demon cat. Let's get the pets out of your system until you don't want... He's such a weird cat, Jordan. He never, ever, ever will let me pet him when he's lying down. If I try and pet him when he's lying down, it's just claws out. He only ever wants to be pat when he's sitting or standing up. It's so weird. It's so weird. Aren't you, kitty? If I go up to him while he's lying down and put my hands out, he will stand up and rub against my hands to get me to pat him. But if I pat him while he's lying down, it's a big no-no. It's so weird. Ah, there we go. Another victory over the demon. Oh, sorry. I didn't I didn't see. Alright, Cleon, thank you for your business. I appreciate it. Farewell. Aye, they will be. Leon's gonna have to make himself another boat. Leon's gonna have to make himself another boat, or he's gonna have to swim across. Get out of here, bozo. Come on, horsey, let's go. Let's see what else is happening in town. Who is this? I don't know who that is. Inconveniently in the longhouse though, which doesn't have a stable nearby. I don't know why people aren't as crazy about the horses as I am. They're so good. We should have stables everywhere.
Oh, Granny, it's all right. Just next time if you have some extra coal, I wouldn't mind.
No.
Oh, it's Captain Dundee.
Oh, hello.
Hail,
Dundee. I'm
hail.
just about to get some supplies for Basily. He needs some to help rebuild and smelt and honey. I'll be back in a jill. Oh my, back soon.
And how about rebuilding yourself, Basil? Are you how are you feeling quite well?
I'm starting to regain my voice a little bit, but I'll still have phrases. Just tongue not interrupting me. Oh, I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8.5 stacks of copper and 2 stacks of Yes.
Do you need me to make anything with that for you? No, Heifer is a weaponsmith. He would have surely already done anything you needed.
Well, he still has a horrible shoulder injury from the fire troll he defeated by Mount Moot. We heard about not too long ago.
Well, do you need anything made then?
I'm okay at the moment. Oh, I do need that ore smelted, but, I'm a little low on spider coal and, smelters. No, maybe I'll just see if someone wants to put some smelters up here. I don't really want to walk that far.
You have a horse, don't you, Basil? You don't even have to walk. Or a boat. Or a boat.
I'd hate to put you through so much trouble. If I could just get a couple of smelters here, we wouldn't even have to move it.
I can build smelters for you.
Oh, Dunder, you can? Oh, I'd really appreciate that. What's a lot of drink, Dunder?
A treat or a drink?
Oh, a drink, Dunder. Sorry, my stupid tongue.
No, that's quite okay. No, let's get your smelters built. 20 stone and 5 of the hot cubes each.
What if I gave you... Are they hard to break down if they get annoying?
No, not hard to break down at all. You just need a workbench nearby to help sharpen your chisels.
20 stone. I think I got enough to do 3 of them. Oh, Effa, I appreciate the offer. It's just I'm quite old and moving copper back and forth when we could just do it here just doesn't seem like a great use of our time. I'd hate for you to be running around left and right with your poor shoulder injury. Hey, if you want to move the other smelter out back too, that'd be wonderful, Dunder. Let me know what you like for payment.
I would like your consultation on a lizard rehousing.
Oh, you speak of the ancient lizards, the green lizard emissary brought after Freya's death. He must have felt less threatened that she died.
Where would you like the smelters, by the way? Just like along the shore, past the stairs?
Yeah, just somewhere out of the way so people can still walk. I'm not too picky.
Okay, well, I need your protection to go down first.
Oh, yes. Swoosh.
Hello and good evening.
Hail, Grim.
Welcome to the tavern.
Who speaks?
Oh, it's me, Basil. I'm on the roof collecting some honey.
I need a workbench as well, Basil, to do this for you.
Effa, how are you?
I'm on the case, Captain.
Thank you. The demon's coming back.
What a pleasure to hear.
Demon's back.
Were you able to get your hands on that new lock of ours? Good. Wanted to make sure before I head off to sleep. I got it, yes. Could I ask you, where is this armory that you spoke of? Is it, I couldn't find it. Is it just your home, do you mean? Ah, well, that explains it. No, I just had a bit to drink. Thank you. It's good to see you up and walking after the state I found this place in.
Oh, thank you,
The
Grandma.
bastard just tried to swipe me. Come on, off the desk. Off the desk.
Captain Dunder for coming
If you're gonna be an asshole, you're not allowed on my desk. Go away.
I agree.
Go away. Be gone,
Were you
cat.
pleased at the news today?
Oh my god.
Oh, yes.
Off the desk. Go. Be gone.
Or at the very least,
What an asshole.
refuge.
What an asshole.
The word from the Jarl. about the free reign, open season, so to speak. Were you able to receive it? Would you like me to read it to you? Also, pardon me, I forgot to put this away.
Sorry for riding past you before, Grim, but Cleon was waiting for me. I didn't want to keep him waiting.
Well, of course, the Jarl of Amberhelm was discussing borders. It was riveting, so I decided I'd investigate your treachery.
Ah, yes, some petulant child placed some of our banners deep inside their territory.
Oh, very deep. It was quite a nuisance to them. I hope whoever did it does it again. You'd have to ask, his name evades me. Cleon. He knows where the wolf lives. The Fenrir worshipper. But I imagine besides him, just walk into Visklin and take whatever head falls off first. That's what I plan to do. Oh, well, let me show you. Up here, in the very northeast, there, you'll find a gate here, sort of guard area. That is the treacherous part to get past, but if you want to get to the longhouse, you'll have to get past that. They have some people out beyond it, but there's a bridge here and here. It's the only way in or out. So if you're going to go up there, be careful around those points. They could easily pin you between one of them, and you're stuck on a cliff so high you can't even see the water beneath you.
We know we could get some people with some fire staffs and rain fiery hell down on the bastards.
Basil, may I ask you a somewhat inappropriate question?
Oh, yes.
What's happened to you? Is this a wound?
Oh, let me regale you in the tale of Nosferatu. I'll try to speak normally, this damn tongue. So, I came back from one day of collecting resin and I saw the place ransacked. I came inside to see poor Freya's dead, cold and living in the middle of the floor. As I mourned her, oh, Granny, come have a seat. As I...
They said to me, oh my, more people.
Hello,
last
Granny.
time.
Good to see you again.
Oh, is that you, Malachi?
Almost. I'm the one who saved you from that troll that was beating you quite senseless out in the woods.
Oh my, is that you, Grim?
That is.
Oh yes, well, thank you for that, dear. I'm so sorry I got you knocked out.
She revealed my secret before I was ready for it to.
Oh, did I do something, dear?
I was trying to pretend I was your hero, instead of the other way around.
Oh, I mean, my memory, yes, I was helpless as an old blind bat, and then Grim saved old Granny Dryden.
Thank you, Granny. I'm glad we got the story straight.
Basically, I got what you needed, dear.
Oh, how sweet of you, Granny. Oh, thank you. Oh, where was I? Oh, yes! And then I went to go pray to Odin's statue, and when I returned, strange mist filled the tavern. As 5 men stepped out from the mist. I didn't know they stepped out from this until I got bashed in the back of the head with a mace. And then I drank this potion that fueled me with rage as I tried to fight them off. I was smashed in the stomach with the mace, and on the side of the face is the 5 men who smelled of coconut and dried grass. Knocked me out. And so I was passing out, I could smell flames. And when I came to, Fjord was yelling my name and got Alfred, damn it, my brain. and Captain Dundeer here, and they came with a few others and put out the fires and saved me. And maybe because Freya's was dead, the green lizard emissary came with the grand necks to bless us for she was dead. I made her into spider coal meat in my grief, and I drank it, and I saw the truth. Nior doesn't bless me. It was the lizard lying to me. She wanted us to feed her berries and vegetables to her people while killing anyone who rivals her, such as the green lizards, like the one powerful one that showed up the other night. I used her tongue to influence it to my mouth, so I may retain some magic, but my faith is all but lost, as my power comes from dark lizard magic. Well, no dark, but it's not doesn't come from the gods, and I just feel...
It's true. I've seen your ceremonies, Lizard Speaker. It is a dark magic indeed.
I'm at a loss. I don't know if I should continue magic.
No, of course you should, Basil. What would we be without you? Truly.
Magic is a gift, dear. It's not where it comes from, it's how you choose to use it.
Yes,
like
but
any weapon.
blessings from lizards and not in your. I just don't know how to feel about it. It's been quite the turn of tragic events.
Well,
who? Oh, sorry, dear.
No, I'm just pleased to know that the spirit of your good friend lives on in some way, through you, quite literally.
Yeah, even though she lied to me, she was my master and taught me the ways of the lizard and their ancient tongue.
Of course.
Oh, Queen Frey, rest in peace, but basically, dear, who made the lizards?
Oh, it was the green lizard emissary, and maybe he's the king of the lizards that was fighting against Freya, and that's why the green lizards must die in battle. Maybe that's why she told me that, so her reign of tyranny can last forever.
Oh, no, I mean, who made the lizards? Who created them, dear?
I don't really know what to believe anymore, Granny, because she was a liar.
Well, whoever made the lizards, dear, could be ultimately channeling their powers, so he could still be channeling some divine force, yeah.
I will help you, Heifer.
Hold on. It hasn't been 24 hours, dear. You don't want that shoulder injury to flare up again, do you? Oh, hold on. I actually have a solution.
But thanks for listening to my tale, even though it sounds ridiculous. That's the way of the magic is sometimes.
I forgot about the fourth one until just then.
Oh, thank you, Dundeer. This should help.
If you drink that potion, dear, you should be able to work much sooner without rupturing that tricep muscle again. Yeah. Wonderful, dear.
If you're ever interested in a potion, I can send you in a berserker state. I have such things. But it's quite experimental and you might go mad.
Oh, hello, Dundeer. Hi.
Hello, Granny.
What have you been up to? Yeah.
A little bit of a lot of things.
Just be careful with the monster blood. It's infused with tree folk spirit. Infused blood.
A little bit of this and a little bit of that. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Yeah, I mixed a stamina potion to help reduce the effects. There is probably about a 15% chance you lose your mind and go into blind rage and attack everyone around you, but it'll give you the strength you need in a desperate situation.
Those bastards destroyed the perfectly round table that I made here for you, Basil.
Yes, they try to repair it, but alas, they don't have your woodworking skills.
I will deal with this at some point in the near future.
Our friends, rockin' to the tavern. How may I serve you? Maybe a drink or some meal or such.
Familiar faces, I feel, but I can't quite recall where. Oh my.
I don't think you've ever been down to Amberhelm, Granny.
Amberhelm? No, who are you, dears?
My name is Greer. I am Thane. Old stories. I am Jarl of Amberhelm.
Oh my, a pleasure to meet you, dear. I'm Granny Dryden. Yeah.
Oh, thank you for gracing
You
us
as
with your
well.
presence, Jarl. What can I get you to drink?
What sort of juices do you maintain?
Oh, I have a little bit of blueberry and raspberry juice left. Still restocking, but what would you like? Blueberry, raspberry? I have alcohol as well, as long as some potions of all manners.
Blueberry, please. Also, you may need a hoe. You've got foliage peeking through your floorboards.
Well, as everybody here knows, I'm not very good at crafting things and such, so it's a little unsightly here. I mean, look at the roof. It's
That's
quite
all
the
right.
tragedy. Here's a couple blueberry juices for you and your friend over here, Jarl.
My husband. Thank you.
Oh, your husband. Forgive me, I'll put it to the pot closer to you so you don't have to move.
Your roof is, very, very creatively made.
I think it's a work of art.
I think it's a work in progress.
Between your legs, the pots of drinks await you.
Oh, I see. Thank you.
Well, you heard it here first, everyone. The Jarl agrees Basily needs a hoe, and soon.
Maybe you can help me with that, Granny. With your doctor ways, you may be able to upheave the grass that plagues the tavern.
Oh, I'm sure I could find you a hoe or two around here, dear.
Are you, Jarl, and your lovely husband, are you hungry? Would you like any food or anything else?
Sure. I like carrot soup. I'd like to see how your carrot soup compares to my husband's.
Oh, I still have some. Good old Bork made it.
I don't believe I've met your husband, dear. Who might you be?
Hello, I'm Vilhar.
Oh, excuse me.
Oh, nice to meet you, dear. I'm Granny Dryden.
Very nice to meet you.
Oh, what a cute couple you make. Would you like something?
There you are.
Thank you.
Oh, my, you don't owe me a bow, dear. Oh, my.
You hardly owe me a bow.
Ooh. Decent.
Actually,
Lacking in spice.
I think it's probably because Bork comes from your lands, if I'm not mistaken. He's the one who made the soup.
He does, yes.
Let's hoe that damn ground.
With the, I do appreciate that. Oh, are you the mage that he spoke of?
I am the lizard shaman of the Moo tribe. Put on my outfit, you might not recognize me in these clothes.
The run that by me one more time, please.
The lizard shaman of the Mute tribe is Basil.
Yes, if you ever need a ritual or to bless you or a curse upon your enemies, or me to divine the waters to see the future for you by water, mind you, exclusively water, I can help you with such things.
Though poor Basil is rather conflicted about the source of his powers now.
Yes, before Master Freys was slain in battle against the mist-weaving magic users that came to try to assassinate us.
Alright. Run that by me again.
Which part? The part where, Visclan came in here and tried to do rid of me like the rest of my clan, just like my sister and my chieftain and the rest of my people?
Who from Viscland assaulted you?
I could not see, but I just know their mist weaver and magic appeared in here, and the smell of coconuts and dried grass as they pulled their maces and bashed my head in. Thankfully, because of the enraged power from the spirit tree folk potion I drank to put me in a berserker state, I was able to fend them off and keep my body alive as they burned the tavern and almost killed me. Thankfully, Fjord brought Dunder and Jarl Alfred here to save my life and save the tavern. This happened like about a week ago.
Dunder, would you do me a favor?
Depends on the favor.
Could you give me a straightforward account of the attack on this tavern? I'm trying to piece together something, if you wouldn't mind. I understand if you don't wish to tell me anything more, as I am a foreign Jarl, poking my nose in where it doesn't belong.
Go ahead, Dunder. It's no secret how much I hate the bastards that murdered everyone I care about.
Whilst the attack on Basil's Tavern was gruesome and unprovoked and horrible, the crimes of the Visclanders against us far exceed what was done to the tavern here. And in fact...
Go ahead, I am sorry.
In fact, the crimes committed by the Visclans against the Mute is well known and accepted by both sides with no dispute. And those crimes are enough for us to prosecute action against the Visclanders on their own. I don't see any benefit in muddying the waters with whatever attack happened here in the tavern. Whilst there is some evidence, as Basil outlined, against the Visclanders, it is not as firm as I would personally like it to be. And I believe we have enough on them already.
I see. Beheadings. Oh, that was that the wolf eater situation?
Yes, he murdered the chieftain and my fellow clanmates, as well as my sister too. And they keep their heads on display, and they give us back their pieces of carcass that they mutilated.
They keep what?
They keep their heads as trophies, Jarl. Forgive me, for I am quite upset about such things.
Oh, there, Granny's here. Let it all out.
Dunder.
Aye, they've kept the heads for over 4 months now.
3 months.
They're on display.
Well, I have not been granted a writ of passage into Viscland despite my requests, so I cannot comment on whether they are on display or not. But they have in fact retained the heads for over 4 months, meaning that we cannot burn the bodies of those fallen and turn them into soul coal. It's quite the desecration of our dead.
That seems fucking awful, actually.
I actually spoke to their new Thane just earlier today, and provided they weren't just providing me with lip service, they were also very disappointed in the desecration of the dead, even if they are of another tribe with different burial rites.
Do they consider this strictly a matter of whomever was the one who did the killing and the mutilation? Is Wolf Eater the one who has the heads, as far as you're aware?
As far as I'm aware, yes.
They shelter the criminal and won't allow any kind of justice to be administered.
They won't even
He doesn't
return the
live in
heads.
Viscland.
Yes, they won't even return the heads to be burned.
Right, listen to me. He doesn't live in Viscland.
Hold on,
You don't need a writ of passage to go to Wolf Eater's cave. Because he doesn't live in Viscland.
Are you sure, dear?
Yes, I know exactly where he lives.
Where? Could you mark it on my map, map?
Yes, simply because I know that if you were to ask around more, this information would not be difficult to come by, even if you just wandered. You'd find it eventually. If for no other reason than it looks like nothing else. There is a mountain. Actually, it's technically within Amberhelm. He settled there before we began expanding. And we have just left him alone. He lives on this mountain right here.
Ah, I have been there. I did not realize that was his residence.
Yes, I've been there as well. I've spoken with him.
Thank you for showing me, Jarl. Oh my. That would explain why he called Frecky a little bee.
We don't know that was him, but it seems possible.
Allegedly called her a little bee.
Who is Frecky?
She is a member of my crew who was mapping lands down in Amberhelm. And she was attacked by someone wielding a fire staff, calling her Little Bee. And I assumed if someone of the Amberhelm tribe was calling someone Little Bee, considering how you treat bees and horses, you wouldn't then start throwing fireballs at them.
No.
And I was told that Wolf Eater was somewhere in or around Amberhelm territory, so it didn't seem too much of a leap in logic to think that might have been Wolf Eater.
Would you do me a favor? A second one.
Aye.
Would you... would I be able to at some point perhaps speak with Frecky, if you wouldn't mind arranging that? I would like to get her account of the attack. If somebody is making any sort of assault in my lands, I would take that entirely seriously, and especially if they seem to be implicating or trying to poorly my people in the violence.
My Jarl, I know this is so serious. Oh, I mean, Amber helped Jarl. I know this is a serious discussion, but may I ease your tensions as I present the Granny Shuffle, the most elegant, most amazing dance of all time, after we take a short rest.
After we take a short rest.
Oh yes, it's so powerful that we'll all have to have a rest before, dear. Yeah.
Oh god, we got that to go back to. Okay, I'm gonna grab some food while the server restarts. Well, the server will be back up in like less than 10 minutes. Less than 10 minutes. We got snacks. We got snacks. Just some, like, honeyed popcorn. Very healthy. Unfortunately, we already did our puzzle games earlier when we were having connection issues. But maybe, while the server restarts, we can find another one. Maybe we can just do another flaggle. I don't think that's on a daily timer. Just gives you a new flag. Okay. That's yellow in the middle, red on the right. No green, no blue. You want some popcorn, bub? I know this isn't the flag, bub. Don't at me, okay? Oh, whoops, I did it twice. Yeah. Maybe we'll BG it up. Nope. Why? Yeah, but why? But is the Romanian flag just not blue? What are the colors?
We would have seen green.
It'd be like a darker green? Is Saudi Arabia a darker green? No, it's the same green. Wait, that's not the same green. Interesting. Oh no, we don't have green. Yeah, never mind. Verb says Belgium. Oh, that was it. Cool. Oh, that's like a reverse England flag. Red on the background, yeah. With white outside, yeah. Hold on, let's just get a clearer picture here. Iceland bird? Haha! That's so funny. That's exactly correct for the white. Well done, Burb. Well done. I feel like I'm not really doing much here. The same one. Let me refresh. That's red stripe in the middle, but not below and not to the left. It is just a red stripe with a blue background and a partial yellow star.
It'll be the red line with yellow edges.
Rob reckons a red line with yellow edges, which explains this bit down here. But how does it explain this bit here? Yeah. I don't want to know how little sleep you're getting, Jordan. GG. I'll see you in Wynwood tomorrow. Thank you for hanging out.
I can visualize it, and I think I may have seen it, but I don't.
Okay, well I cannot do either of those things, bub. So I'm gonna keep guessing. So, red in the middle, yellow star. Background color, unknown. Oh yeah, just solid blue.
Like it could be different.
All blue, a red line with a star.
And put in something with lots of yellow, like grinding or poaching.
Mm-hmm. I don't know what flag this is. Congo! Yeah, I wouldn't have got that Congo, I'm sorry.
Like I've probably seen it.
A hand with a crown with white on the bottom and also the top, and a red line going across the middle with a different colored, with a star in the middle, hand, crown, white background, red cross. That's just a red stakes. So yeah, full red cross. A small star. Oh no, that's the China star, messing that up. No, it's a China star. I don't know a good white flag. Croatia or white flag? Okay, not the best. White background, a red cross. Star in the middle, with a hand and a crown. Okay, snacks are done. Now it's serious flaggle time. This screams European to me. With that silly crown. It does to me. What's wrong with a 6-pointed star? A 6-pointed star is not very European. Okay, that's odd. Points could represent, like, whatever, like 6 states or something, like the Australian flag. Each point probably represents something. Flags are very symbolic. Okay, I probably do have to log back on though. We don't want to miss the granny shuffle. White background, red cross. The funky symbol in the middle. Is Transylvania a country? Because it looks goofy. Oh, and I immediately get kicked.
I'm a...
Good start, good start. Yes, the server was actually up, bub. 20 past 3. Okay, it's not the best for showing the white because it's not actually white over here. It's a square flag. Herb said Cyprus is a good white flag. Oh yeah. There we go. That's much clearer. Yeah, no idea though. Northern Ireland. That. Sorry. Wait. Northern Ireland is.
Oh, done, dear.
Anti-UK, right?
Little nap.
Well, half of it is. 50-50. So their whole flag is the English flag saying no. Is that... I'm sure there's more symbolism than that. But that on the surface, that's what it looks like. Wait, what was that first answer? Why is the Union Jack even there? That is not the English flag. So yeah, it's the English flag with a hand saying stop, no English allowed here. But no, that doesn't make sense. There's no way that the anti-English crowd got their flag to represent the country.
Let's see. Okay. Well,
so
this is written in Chicken Scratch, so it's probably from Kira.
Have you settled your beef with the blind lady, Basil?
Oh, she told me you were mistaken, and she is not the Lizard Queen, but Freyas was a liar anyway, so I guess it doesn't make a difference either way.
The lizard what?
My master Freyas, who taught me everything I knew about magic that was murdered by the Mistweavers, was the Queen of the Lizards. And, Dunder told me that, Kira the Blind was the Lizard Queen, so I spoke to her about it, and she said that was not true. But after Freyas' death, the Green Lizard, which I assume is the Lizard King, came bringing ancient lizards long ago, and we have him off by the shore over there. It's quite the we did the ritual of lizards. We threw up on each other and danced. It was quite the cheerful evening and a horrible day of misery.
I will have to follow up with Leif about where he got that information from.
So you were taught magic by a lizard.
Yeah, she lied to me and told me it was the way of Njord and they were their messengers. But upon drinking her Svidercoal mead from her corpse, unfortunately, when she died...
Drinking her Svidercoal mead... Okay, continue.
Oh, if you have anything that ails you, like memory loss or something like that, I can take the Svidercoal of any creature or person and brew it in this green mead. And with this mead, it can help you with your memory or infuse yourself with the power of the dead to speak with them and learn what was once known. Yeah, I gave Granny some deer meat that from a smart deer I hunted for days, and proved her memory a little too good, and she went to a tizzy. But anything you need, really, I can heal most things. But it's just lizard magic. If you don't believe about the ancient lizards, they're off the shore over there, not too far from here.
Oh, I'm not questioning. I'm just confused. If you would give me a moment, I need to read this letter, and Kira, being blind, is not the most skilled at writing legibly. Let's see. Jarl Greer, I have been oh shit, what? Oh fuck. Thrown by her brother, not by the Jarl herself. I assure you, I have done no... Fuck. Vel, read this.
Oh.
Isn't she like their prisoner but not prisoner? If they gave her enough leeway to do anything, that's on her. That's on them, not on her.
Who's the prisoner?
Kira is having a vacation in this land.
Those mist-weaving bastards took Kira. We should go save her.
No, she participated in the killing of Svanir and is there to serve a penance for her actions. It is a fair thing, but I'm not quite sure what the fuck is going on right now.
Poor blind Kira killed someone? Is this
true? Poor blind Kira. Kira is probably the scariest person I've ever seen wielding one of the focus staves.
Oh, I did speak of her briefly from time to time, but I don't know her as well as you do.
Yes, she serves on the Council of Amberhelm. What? No, fuck. Vel, what do you... Did you read the letter? Were you able to read the letter?
I read most of the letter. What do we can't just... She can't just stay there.
Well, no, but we can't go there either, not without a writ.
Can she come home?
Vilyar, can you do me a favor?
Anything.
Can you write Sigurd immediately? He's got a writ of passage, and he was heading up to visit Kira anyway. Write Sigurd, see if he knows anything of this, and see if he does not, if he is able to go back into Vistland and find something out.
Skovgard, right?
Yes, Skovgard, yes. The one who can't get Bjorn out of his mind.
Jarl, I'm saddened to hear by this news that you've received. Allow us to alleviate you with the finest spectacle Moot has to offer.
All right, let's enjoy this dance.
Oh my, have I missed some important development or something, dears?
Kara the Blind, who was supposedly the Net Queen, who wasn't the Net Queen, was killed somebody, and as punishment was enslaved by the Vestlanders, and she is in danger, and they're hoping to save her, or something along those lines.
Alright, not all of those things are true. She's not been enslaved. She is serving a penance, which is fine. Also, write Peanut, Vil. Send 2 copies. Send one to Peanut, one to Sigurd. Alright, now I will not interrupt your granny shuffle.
Well, firstly, dear, would you like to know the ways of the granny shuffle?
Enlighten me, matron.
Come join me on stage, oh wise Jarl. Yes, come on, up here. Now, this has become something of a tradition with everyone I meet, dear. You see, old Granny Dryden's memory isn't quite what it used to be, but what the mind forgets, the body remembers, and so Granny Dryden inscribes what she remembers during the day into her body through a little thing called the Granny Shuffle. And ready? This is what you do, dear. Paying attention now. Yes.
Alright.
Take 2 steps back.
2 steps back.
1 step forward.
1 step forward.
2 steps back.
2 steps back.
1 step forward.
1 step forward.
And now, you keep doing this, but while doing so, you need to sing the things and the names and the people and the places and the faces you've encountered during the day, and so, by doing the Granny Shuffle, it will be ingrained upon your muscle memory should the mind fail.
I see.
Ready? I'll show you now. And 1, and 2, and Granny Dryden, Basilis, Tavern, no horrible news, the mead, golden honey, New Jarl, Amber Helm, Dundee's Wood, who would have knew that? No, then there's also the chicken, and they're going down the hill. Oh my, the horsies, Orange Junior, oh yes, we love the coal, the spider coal. Who knows about... Oh, hold on. Where am I?
You're in the
tavern.
You're in the tavern, Granny.
Oh, do I know you, dear?
You're doing the Granny Shuffle for the Jarl of Amberhelm, Granny.
Shuffle, and that's about it, dear. Granny, jump. Now it's your turn, dear. Take center stage and let us see what you have to regale us with. Many a tale, many a fable. Granny loves the horse in the stable, and go.
Today I wandered all the way out to the Mootland, and I met the doctor and also the thrall master, who is named Grim and sounds very severe in his mannerisms. And then I came here and was met by a man who worships lizards, or maybe just gains his abilities from them. And also the captain is here, and a very energetic old lady. And my husband also.
Woo!
Oh, that was absolutely marvelous, dear. Just like Basily, it seems you're natural at the Granny Shuffle. Oh my, Vilya, was it your dear husband? Would you like to have a go? Yes,
Would you like to have a go, Phil?
I was writing, so I missed the instructions. Also, I cannot sing nor dance.
That's okay, dear. Well, if you're busy writing, we can do it another time. Or I can also show you how to do it once.
How about the captain perform the Granny Shuffle while Vil finishes his letter?
Oh, yes, Dundee loves the Granny Shuffle, don't you, dear? Up you go on stage. It has been requested by this foreign Jarl, and you'd hate to disappoint, dear. Yeah.
Oh, that's very true, dear.
Is this a formal diplomatic request, Jarl?
Please say yes, dear.
Well, it would be rude to deny the matron.
You heard them. I mean, oh, thank you, Jarl. I knew you'd see things my way. Yeah. And 1 and a 2 and a 1, 2, 3, go.
I will go on my own time. Thank you, Granny. The Jarl and Dunder, saving Basil, repairing his tavern, and putting out the fires. It was all very traumatic and sad. But Basil is okay. He drank the soul coal, and now everything is going okay for the time being. And then we got visitors from Amberhelm, which is great, because Amberhelm is so far away, and we love getting visitors from Amberhelm. And they got to do the granny shuffle. So everything is going perfectly fine, and there's no problems anywhere in the world. The end.
You're here. A much better improvement from your last complaint session, dear. Oh my. And basically, did you say you drank soul coal?
Oh yes, it's a special mead I make because we don't use coal from wood around here.
No,
and
we don't.
poison resistance mead requires the soul coal.
Well, maybe we could call it soul cola, given that you drank it. Yeah.
What's a cola, Granny?
Oh, E. coli is a pesky little thing that grows when one's hygiene and infected wounds fester. Hold on. Dundear, could you please do the granny shuffle?
Oh yes, please do the Granny Shuffle, Dundee.
We've all been waiting for you to perform. Yeah.
It would be rude to deny the matron.
Yes, dear.
Is there something in the air?
Get those spry.
Are you all suffering from group amnesia?
Oh, don't be such a trout, Dundee. Perform
Oh,
once more
Captain,
for
I
the
have
good
not
yarn.
forgotten a moment.
Come now, we can't destroy the yarn.
Unfortunately, that is all my creative juices used up for the day.
Why don't you sing about how you captured the grand lizards?
You've done nothing artistic today.
I didn't
Certainly
capture
not the
them,
shuffle.
Basil. They were,
Oh, you've
here
helped
voluntarily.
You've helped them find a place to live in the moonlight.
Oh, that's okay. You just need a little encouragement. Come on now, dear. On to the stage. Yeah.
No, thank you, Granny.
Asked it of you. Oh, I'm using the blunt.
Yeah, that woman has
Yeah,
a-
don't worry.
has
I
a
wouldn't
weapon.
hurt anyone. No, okay.
Not physically or emotionally, Granny, or psychologically, maybe.
Granny, what if you performed with Dundeer together?
Well, that's all right, because Granny likes the way it hurts. Just gonna stand there and... Oh, hold on. Someone hasn't done the Granny Shuffle. But who?
I think it might be the captain.
Oh, Dundee.
Dundee, the Jarl has asked you to perform the Granny Shuffle. We can't disappoint our Lord.
Oh, I haven't asked him to do that, but I do think it would be rude to disrespect the matron's wishes.
Well,
Oh,
let's not overuse a good thing, shall we? Then you'll ruin it. All in moderation.
Perhaps, Mr. Lizard, Mage, perhaps you should shuffle for us.
Oh, yeah.
Basically, shuffle.
I could do a shuffle, or I could sing you one of the few songs I've written.
Oh, Basily, I don't understand that word you used just there. The one that began with an O.
Oh?
Yes. What was it? Oh, or. Why or? I think you meant and.
No, and or, you know. Oh, you want me to do both?
Yes.
I must do the Granny Shuffle first. Let me try to remember.
Wonderful, and while Basil's doing both of these things, Dundeer can think of his shuffle. Ready, Basily, and a 1, and a 2, and a 1, 2, 3, go. Oh my, don't forget to sing, dear.
Oh yes. I was in the tavern, and a mist came, and I lost phrase. And then the little green emissary lizard came with the great lizards, and he brought them here to fight Surtur for us. And then everyone was kind and rebuilt my tavern. And then the wonderful Jarl from Amberhelm came to grace us with his husband, who are most quite delightful. And Dunder and Granny did the Granny Shuffle. Yeah, that was the Granny Shuffle.
Oh, wonderful, dear. Oh, my, I see you've improved, though I did not think it possible, given how masterful you already were. Yeah.
I can sing a couple songs if you like.
Oh, yes, dear, that'll give Andy the time he needs to think about his shuffle.
Oh, wait, where did I put that piece of paper?
Oh, would you like me to help you look in your pockets, dear?
Oh, I found it. Here we go. This was the one my prayer to Njord from back in the days. Look into my fore I see, into the future of the seas, whispering through a lizard's tongue, Njord's words will be sung. Up a river, into a pond, dreams fulfilled with silver he spawned. Fate be told unto thee, listen to my lord's decree. A lucky few who doth adore, seek my favor and be washed ashore.
Oh, wonderful, dear. Granny's having the time of her unknownly long life. What did you think, Jarl, and Jarl's husband, and Dundir, and...
Oh, I thought it was wonderful. Always nice to meet others who write songs.
Now, this last one is quite dear to my heart, about how I feel about everything that's been going on. The wolf eats a fox as lizards weep. I trade my soul for just a drink with good old friends from long ago. Lily Pad, oh, I miss you so. You were the heart of our clan. Old Fox will still have our revenge on all the ones that took our friends. Oh, bloody the mist, clearing the sky. Mud Fox, oh, Mud Fox, you are no more. But the moot will stand forevermore.
I'm sorry. I could feel the soul and the heart you poured into that one, dear. In fact, so much so it stirred Dundir here to do the Granny Shuffle himself. Yeah.
Oh, fuck. Granny, I believe that not only has the captain already done the Granny Shuffle, he may have done it multiple times tonight.
Hold on. Are you sure, dear? I swear I would have recalled.
But you know who hasn't done the Granny Shuffle yet?
Oh, who's that, dear? Oh, could it be your darling husband? Also,
It might be.
Basil, you did a lovely song and dance.
Lovely husband, would you enjoy a try at the Granny Shuffle?
Yes, dear. Maybe you should. After all, Dundee's already done it 7 times tonight. You must be tired.
All right.
Show us the spirit of Amberhelm.
Do you remember the moves, or do you need me to go through it, dear?
It's 2 steps back, and then it's...
Yes, dear. 1 step forward and 2 steps back. This kind of dance will never last.
Let's see, today I herded a boar out of the field, and then we went ashore and set a broken arm, and then we went and met with another Jarl, and now we are receiving concerning letters, and it might be time to go home soon.
Oh, yes, well, a quick game's a good game.
Very good, very good.
Just like your husband Jarl, you also have a wonderful voice. It's amazing.
Maybe we should call this the Amber Shuffle in honor of our guests from afar. Yeah.
Oh no, I think that a dance like this needs to be named for its creator. Such innovation deserves to be recognized.
Oh, very well. The Granny Shuffle it is. It still would have stayed the Granny Shuffle, but when you two do it, it's the Amber Shuffle.
I see. Perhaps sometime, Grim had mentioned the throwing of some sort of a game between all tribes, and I think that's a wonderful idea. But perhaps in addition to that, maybe we should throw an event and host whomever wants to come and display their talents, whether that be dancing or singing or storytelling or reciting of poetry or whatever it is that Vesklanders do.
Oh, I live in my house, dear.
Yes, I would assume so.
What are you all doing in my room?
Oh, Granny, this is the midnight mead. Remember you said day or night? Come for a feed. What a wonderful slogan you
The
made.
midnight feed. Come on in. Day or night, have a feed. Come round a seat at the table. Granny Dryden will share a fable. Who knows where drinks to be found, but happy tales and laughs abound. Granny, oh, hold on. This is the midnight mead. This isn't my room. Am I?
Correct.
Oh, hello there.
Hello.
Oh, and Dundee is here too. He must be tired after 7 consecutive shuffles. Yes. Hello, Basily.
Exhausted.
Yes, I'm sure that's why he's tired.
Sorry, what was your name again, dear husband of the hour?
Oh, Vilhar.
Into my good ear, please, dear. Let me come close now. Yes?
Vilhar. You can call me Vil if you want.
Oh, Bill, wonderful Bill. We all love you, Bill, and it's the time and the friends and the hour from afar. Yet Basil's heart weighs heavy and his mind do be scarred. And oh, lizard, who can say whether the Vesklanders will pay? Oh, hold on. Something's not right, dear. Oh my.
Did your border discussions resolve as you had hoped?
My border discussions went absolutely smoothly.
Oh, that
Yes.
reminds me. Meet me halfway.
Fabulous,
right on the
fabulous.
borderline. What?
We came to very easily set agreements that leave both of our people happy. What more could be asked for?
I live in my house, dear.
Yes, you do, Granny. It seems we need to head home immediately. There are matters we must attend to.
Yes, I live in my house, yeah.
Congratulations, I live in mine. Mine is shaped like a honeycomb.
Where is your home? Won't you point it to old Granny Dryden?
Oh, sure.
Mappity map. Yeah. Oh, well.
Yes, I live right here.
Oh, that's ages away, dear.
It's not terrible if you travel through the Norn's path. The sail to get here takes a bit of time, but I'm sure that once we have decent roads, by horseback will be the faster option.
Oh, come with Granny, let's go sailing. When together there's no failing. Whether by land or sea, we shall see unto thee. Who knows where we'll go today? Granny Dryden, make them pay. No, sure. Oh, hold on. Oh, hello, Dundee. How long have you been with us? Yeah.
It's been 59 years, Granny.
Now, is that more or less than 7?
59 long years.
So what, 6.1 years?
More than 7, Granny, more than 7.
Oh my, oh, you've been here a long time indeed, dear. You'd better go home. Yeah. Just rest these weary joints of mine on the lovely wooden floor. Dundee so loves to work with wood, he does adore. Shovel.
Isn't Granny the most absolute delightful person you've ever met?
Yes, very, very much so.
Though some people may call Granny daft, There's no denying Dunder here loves wooden shafts when he's building the ship, and it goes past the tip. We'll be polishing and hammering and nailing.
Alright. Dunder, would you mind escorting us back to the Norn's path? I don't know the way from here.
Hold on, that sounds a bit odd. Don't you come from there?
The Norn's path? Granny, it has been a pleasure. Bastily, it has been a pleasure. I'm sure I will see both of you at some point. Hopefully sooner rather than later.
Safe travels, Jarl of Amberhelm.
Dawn, Mother Bright, in your path, both of you.
Such a surprise to have this many people in my room. Goodbye, dears.
Do you
Goodbye.
have energetic food in your stomachs? I have some to spare otherwise.
I can eat decently. Vel, we need to run swiftly.
I assume you want to go to the portals in the Old Tongue.
Yes.
Aye. I think there's one river that hasn't been bridged, otherwise we can pretty much follow this ocean path almost the whole way.
Alright.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I knew something was going to happen.
I am sorry to hear the news. The recent Longhouse extension. The path has not been remade.
I don't know that I'll be able to keep up with you, as I have no unarmored trousers at the moment.
Yes, it would not be proper for the Jarl to take his pants off.
It wouldn't be the first time. Thunder.
Aye.
What are your thoughts on the situation between your clan and or your tribe rather and the Visk? Do you this matter of mutilation? This is a certainty as far as you are aware.
Aye, it is. I do not believe Viskland is denying the facts.
But they do not seem to take responsibility for it, rather stating that it is, what, a personal matter? Was there some sort of a direct issue between the clan involved and the Wolf Eater?
There was history between them. The Wolf Eater had previously killed the sister of the chieftain. 10 years ago now. Sorry, the wife of the chieftain, the sister of Basil.
I see.
So while there was a very definite and obvious blood feud there, an action was attempted to be taken against the Wolf Eater to get revenge for that, and as we are all well aware, failed in that revenge. I don't know enough to make judgments on the Holmgang and everything surrounding that, but the desecration of the corpses after the fact is what greatly concerns me.
As I'm sure you're aware, I am no stranger to blood feuds bearing nasty fruit. But yes, the desecration of the corpse is an absolute travesty. When Svanir was killed, I constructed a place of rest for him myself, draped it with their purple cloth and his sigil, so that when his people came to claim the body, he was in death respected.
Aye, that is a kind gesture, and very much appreciated.
It's not kind. It's just what should be done. I am farmer first, then priest and jarl, and to honor the dead is not. It is the bare minimum one would expect. One should expect. To deny that is monstrous.
Aye. Oops.
Life is short and brutal enough.
We'll head east from here.
Alright. Do you often spend your nights at the tavern of the Lizard Wizard?
Aye, we do.
I don't know quite how to respond to that. I mean, I suppose I have no ground to stand on to claim that that is a strange type of magic. As in my tribe, we have a naked man that claims that he communes with the elements, and that he can regrow limbs.
Aye, I've
by
met
wanting them
Bogmog.
to.
He asked
Have
for
you
my
seen
head.
him recently?
Yesterday, approximately.
It may have been a good thing that you didn't give it to him.
The experiment was not a success.
I'm going to kick a lot of people.
That
with a
does not
very,
sound
very
good,
hard
then.
boot. Bod is simply the top of the list. But it is not short.
The burdens of being a Jarl.
What do you mean, the burdens? What else is there?
Well, maybe a bit of pride occasionally. Well, cross the river here when you're feeling up for it.
Dunder, I am a farmer. I have all of the pride I ever need from my work of the land.
But just to summarize our issues with the Visclanders, I suppose. There is no use getting bogged down in the details of whether it was the Visclanders who assaulted Basil in the tavern or not, or whether the home game was conducted properly or not between the chieftain and the wolf eater. It's much easier just to focus on the facts that are not in denial by either side, and that is that the bodies were desecrated, the heads removed, and it's now been more than 4 months with the Visclanders and Wolfeater making no effort to return them despite repeated diplomatic outreach, and I fear we may be at the end of the diplomatic outreach stage. Everything else I believe is... Yeah, sorry, go ahead.
No, it's alright. I'm just wondering if the tension there is putting more strain. Oh, fuck. Alright. Okay, thank you for leading us to the portals. I understand the choice to ignore certain things that cannot necessarily strictly be proven in favor of things that absolutely can. If I had to count on my fingers how many times we have suffered either raiding or just the piddliest little attempts to needle, it'd be a decent amount, and while a few of them are definitely the fucking yoms, there's enough that have enough suspicion about them. Just, fucking hell. Alright. Be well. Tell Mother brighten your path.
Safe travels. Interesting developments. Interesting developments. Let's go see Seabass. Yeah, all we need, I mean, there's a bridge up here and a bridge here. But that goes pretty much straight to the Black Forest here. We just need a path here. That's all we need, and a bridge maybe. We need a bridge here, and then just a path over to Seabass's. Be terribly convenient. Or we can just run through the forest. Why do we need a path? And I've never seen this person's house before. I wonder who this is. Very nice shit shack. Hail, anybody home? Ah, this is where KB lives. That explains the shit shack. KB. I know her name doesn't have 2 B's in it, but I'm gonna... 2 E's in it, but I'm gonna spell it with 2 E's. Because it makes me happy that she's related to bees. I don't know. Don't question it. Don't question it. Let's see Seabass. Good to see Pythias on again. Hail, Seabass.
Greetings, how you going?
Fabulous, fabulous. Did I see you riding past in the forest a little while ago on a fine, fiery steed?
Oh, indeed, one that I found with a treasure map that he sent me.
Ah.
I'm assuming it was the albatross that absolutely ruined my storage area.
Ah.
It's cleaning up shit and feathers for hours.
It was probably the bird. I am struggling with its training. I'm not as good with animals as you are, Seabass. I apologize.
Oh man, they don't call them bird-brained for nothing, you know. Hard to train those things.
So was that the horse?
Indeed, I managed to find it. Thank you very much for letting me know where I was.
And you could ride it?
Yep.
Marvelous.
Hanged it up there, rode it back, and now I'm trying to see if I can get some offspring of similar strength.
Marvelous. Did you try riding it up a slope?
Up a slope?
Aye.
No. You heard reports, have you?
before you, you know, replace your whole stock, do some more experiments with it, because the farmer Ulf from Frodevik, I know back in the Valley of the Jarls, he had one that was slightly bigger than this, and it was essentially unusable, because it could not go up even the smallest incline. And I don't know exactly where the cutoff is between horse sizes.
Interesting, interesting.
So,
well,
yeah.
I know their size doesn't necessarily mean they're better workhorses. Here, let me go. Got my saddle here.
Did you
This is
ever?
obviously just a regular one.
Did you ever find your saddle, or is it still missing?
I honestly haven't even really looked. I don't know. No idea where it can be. Yeah, so it seems like this, like, how would I describe it? The strength of the horse may not have much of a difference in how good it is workably.
Alright, but do test it out on an incline before you replace all your breeding stock. I fear it it might have so much mass it can't even make it up.
Yeah, right. I don't know, my thoughts then would be to have two different stock of horses, one that's more lean and good for riding, and then one that's bigger and better for its produce.
Aye.
Yeah, see where it goes. It's definitely good to have. Definitely produces more.
But yeah, I saw it out there in the woods, and I was shocked. I was shocked. I was on my way down to Amberhelm, actually, just traveling quickly. But I saw the size of the beast, and like I had to immediately stop and create an enclosure for it, and immediately draw a map for you. I was quite excited.
Yeah. I'm very pleased. Thank you very much.
That's quite okay.
Yeah,
and now
big
that
creatures.
now that winter is over, Seabass, do you need any repairs done on those cultivators of yours?
Ooh. I had them all repaired during winter, and I haven't actually started growing my crop yet. I have so much left over still.
Okay,
But I
okay.
need to do that soon. Yeah, I think my goal currently is to just keep expanding the farm a little bit, see how it's going, keep the horses growing, and plant crop when I need it.
And I heard you joined the Bar clan. Is that true?
Yes. So I joined them a little while ago, but I don't know if you've heard, but Heifer's looking at making another little clan as well. So I might assist him with that, because I haven't been very involved with the Bar clan personally.
Well, I mean, physical proximity is always the first step, isn't it? And you got that.
Yeah.
But even
they're
still,
very
it's
busy with their own endeavors down there, and
yeah, 2 rivers away.
they're almost like a bit of a garrison down there. Very, I don't want to say bloodthirsty, but they're more than happy to draw swords if you know what I mean.
Interesting.
It's not so much my style.
I haven't seen that side of them, to be honest.
Yeah, well, they're building a fortress down that way, as far as I know. So
That I have seen. Well, I suppose Valgrad is our new marshal, and he came from the Bar clan, so makes sense what you're saying.
yeah. Right, they are one of the bigger clans, so I'm sure they'll be quite strong. I mean, it's good to have them on the side of the Myots anyway.
Aye. They're one of only 2 clans in the Mute now. With 2 members of the
Yes.
Mudfox clan dead, that clan has dissolved.
Yes. I think we'll see what happens. I think Heifer's asking around and seeing if some people more to the center of the Myot want to start a new one. I'm not sure if you heard about that one.
I haven't heard, no. But we've got the Bars to the south and the Ukuelegs to the north, and no one in the middle. That is true. Bars holding the southern border, we're holding the northern border.
Yep. My talks with Heifer, so I think they're gonna if he ends up making a plan, I think they're going to try and defend the eastern border, try and set up a base on Mount Mute. So, yeah, see how it goes. I think it's going to be a clan very dedicated to the legacy of Frostolf.
So Fjord is part of the clan then, if they're moving to Mount Mute.
I'd imagine so.
I don't see him
quite sure.
around too often, I'll be honest, but I did see him just yesterday or the day before. He ventured off the mountain and came down into the town center when I happened to be there. That was good.
Yeah. No, so like the members that potentially signing up, I think, could be a good crew. Obviously, I think it's more Heifer that's organising it, so I don't know too much. But yeah, I think it's looking like it's gonna be, like you said, Fjord. I think Lycos was looking at joining, and Aaron as well, if you know Aaron.
Aye, Arun.
And then potentially I might join it, depending how it goes with the bar. I haven't seen or talked to them in weeks.
Now tell me, Seabass. I've never really had a crew member try to leave my crew, at least since coming to the Valley of the Jarls. How would the bars feel about you leaving to join another clan?
Yeah, you know, fingers crossed, fingers crossed.
Seabass!
Honestly, I'll talk to Gith about it. I'll talk to the Gith. Gith's very kind, and it's not like I'm planning to betray them or anything. I'm still here to help them when they need and all that. But, you know, well, that's one of the reasons why I'm not too concerned about staying. It's because it's not like I'm really providing them very much. It's not like they're providing me much.
They have their own farmer. What they lack is a weaponsmith. They have a weaponsmith, but I swear to Odin I have crafted more than half their weapons that they carry.
Ah, interesting. Huh. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they had all that stuff sorted. I thought a farmer was what they were missing out on originally. Because they got a cook, I think.
I think so as well, based on the signs up around their hearth.
Is there a lot of food? Is there a lot of food orders?
No, it's like the signs were saying like you can sell this many of this food for this price, and it had a whole bunch of foods listed, and it was like, don't take food from the sell chest. You all have your own chest over there with your names on it that you can take food from.
Yeah, the food deliveries. I think that's all Reginald. Reginald and his meat cart.
Ah, I see.
Yeah.
Remind me what your price for carrots was again, Seabass.
Carrots? How many do you need? Because I got so many, I'm happy to give you some.
Oh, really? Well, I'll pay for them. I don't know, like 200?
200 carrots? Easy then. Do you know if my water's still broken?
Ah. I don't know.
I think I fixed it, but...
Let me try and steal from you. Yep, your ward's good.
Right, hold on, let me turn that one off. And, I'm gonna have a look in these bottom chests over this.
Where you... Oh, wait, are you showing off your carrot collection, Seabass?
Yeah. This is why I'm not too concerned with selling them to you.
Okay, I see a full chest of carrots. Surely the next one is a partial chest. The next one is also a full chest of carrots. Surely the next one is also a full chest of carrots. Okay, this one has to be where the carrots end. And nope, another full chest of carrots. We're up to 1, 2, 3, 4 so far. The fifth one. Surely the fifth one can't be full. Hey, there we go. 4.5 chests of carrots. That is... Yeah, quite sizable.
Yeah, so there's two reasons for that. Obviously the first, with winter coming, I wanted to stock up. But it seems like we have plenty. made sure we were stocked up at the storehouse. But also, if we currently only have carrots really to farm, so if we can find a way to farm some more produce, I don't really want to be farming carrots anymore, you know?
Yeah, I can understand how the orange bastards would get annoying after a while.
Can focus on what we really need once that's sorted. So.
Okay,
Being
well,
sorted?
how about I purchase 300 then, assuming you have so much excess.
Yep, yeah, okay. You guys got a chef up there?
We have 2 chefs.
Ah, nice.
That occasionally wake up. But most of my food is actually cooked by someone from Amberhelm, believe it or not.
Amberhelm's cooking your food, interesting.
Well, it was just like a one-off. It was a one-off. Ranghild from Amberhelm was up here searching for her husband, and she needed a bunch of her tools and stuff repaired because she'd spent so long away from home. So I repaired a bunch of her tools for her, and she cooked a bunch of our food. And so almost all of our food, through just crazy coincidence, is cooked by Amberhelm.
That's kind of funny. Amberhelm are very helpful when they can be.
Aye, have you had a chance to visit them down there?
Indeed I have. I've met quite a few of them.
Ah,
very nice.
fabulous. If you ever...
Yeah, and I've had a few come through and visit.
If you ever have excess troll hide, they will buy a stack of troll hide for 100 gold.
Oh, that's pretty nice. Pretty nice deal.
Yeah, that's what I thought as well. I was taking some down that we had spare, and I was just going to give it to them. And then he passed me back 400 gold. I was like, wait, what?
Oof,
It was...
Jeez, where are they getting the gold from? My goodness.
Yeah, maybe their bees make it or something.
Ah, yeah. Lucky them.
Yes, I do not know. As soon as I get my hands on gold, I spend it on belts for the crew, or on some of the other exotic materials the merchants have to help us with building and making bandages and whatnot.
Yeah, I was actually meaning to go and visit Cleon. Apparently he's got a bit of a showroom for the items that they sell.
He also has a drop box set up over there. So you can just leave your heads in a box with your name on it, and he'll convert them for you, or ship them.
Ah, nice. Yeah, I gotta do more hunting, because I get horse heads, but you can't trade those apparently.
Ah, that's a pity.
Yeah, so if you need any horse heads, I got plenty.
Well, we have one up on display, but also I feel like one on the wall is probably enough, you know?
I feel like having a wall of like 20 horse heads would be very unsettling, so... Yeah. One should be fine.
Might be. Don't, if you do that, Seabass, do not show someone from Amberhelm.
Do they not like that kind of thing?
No, they do not consume horse flesh.
Wait, do they consume other flesh? Are they vegetarians?
No, I think they eat like boar meat and stuff. I think it's just horses and bees they have a special fondness for. So while I don't know if a horse, or I don't know if 20 horse heads on the wall, exactly how they would feel about that, but I don't know, I'm kind of worried. If they don't eat horse flesh, then seeing 20 horse heads probably isn't a good sign.
Yeah. Jeez. Yeah, probably not. Speaking of horses, are you looking to get more saddles or horses for your crew?
Not at this stage. We have 3, and I think only like once before have we ever used all 3 at once.
Yep.
But we do have,
With winter over, I need to start getting those orders done.
Oh, you still have people waiting on Horsehide?
No, I think I have enough Horsehide now. There's a few orders over winter that I wasn't going to fulfill just because I needed the stock for now.
Of Horsehide?
No, just of horses and saddles.
Oh, okay, understood. No, we're quite okay up at the shipyard. We got 3 saddles and 5 horses. Only 3 of them are the new breed, but that's more than adequate for us at the moment.
Ah, fair enough, fair enough.
But yes, how much
So
did
how's
you
your,
want for... sorry.
Sorry. The carrots? Probably just 60 gold.
Alright.
The current supply, right?
Done. I will bring you the 60 gold soon. My horse is at Basil's Tavern, so I'll have to run back up and then ride back to the shipyard, pick the gold, ride back again. But yes.
That tavern's always so much fun. Wait, hold on. I heard a rumor. Did the queen get kidnapped or something? What was that about?
Killed, unfortunately.
Oh, no. No. That's...
Hello?
Is Basil okay?
Hello, y'all.
Oh. Hello.
Hello.
He is somewhat okay. He has physically recovered from his injuries, but there is an issue with his soul, in that it is now sharing the vassal that is Basil's body with Queen Freya's soul.
Interesting.
Yeah,
Queen Freya's is still alive, but I think Basil could do without her.
To be advised how that situation develops. But he seems to have it mostly under control at the moment.
Oh, that's good.
Are you feeling restless,
Doc,
y'all?
how are you doing?
Oh, no, I just wanted to see how high I could jump.
You jumped very high, my goodness. I didn't even know I could go that way.
As the kids say, I have ups.
You got What's up, Doc?
I actually came down here for a quick question.
Yes, can I help?
Oh, wait a minute. I don't think... actually, both of you would be able to help me out. What does it take in order to make a saddle? For a horse?
30 horsehide, 10 bronze, I think.
10 bronze?
Okay.
Yep.
And how much does
and 20
30
fine
horsehide
wood.
go for?
For you, absolutely free.
Really?
For you, absolutely. It's,
Well, I gotta pay you something. Come on.
Yeah,
if you
can,
want, yeah,
put in a
you
good
can...
word anytime somebody gets mad at me.
If you want, you can pay with... wait, how much was I paying you for the carrots, Seabass?
60 copper.
60. If you want, y'all, you can
Gold,
pay
sorry.
with 60 gold. And
60 gold?
Yes,
no,
sir.
no, I jest.
I will. No. I will gladly pay 60. It's the least I can do. I'll get the bronze and the fine wood.
Interesting. Is this for yourself, Doc? Or?
I'm helping out a friend.
Yeah, sounds good.
He's gonna be keeping his horse at my stable.
Ah, yeah. I borrowed your horse the other week. There was a lady that came that was very injured. And, borrowed your horse to take her back to her home, I think? I'm not quite sure.
The horse seems perfectly fine, so perfect.
Yep, I made sure to return it. I don't know how your cart's doing. There's got a bit of a crooked wheel on it, but...
Yeah, I gotta fix that wheel.
Yeah, 'cause I had trouble, but ended up fine, so... Speaking of y'all, you might have some wisdom for me. So, there's a few people, mainly around Heifer, that were looking to form a new clan as a part of the tribe. Not sure if you've heard about this?
He has approached me.
Right. I was looking to help him with that. However, I'm currently a part of the Bar clan. And not sure how they would react. Dunder did bring this up. How do you think the Bar clan would react to this?
honestly, I don't know if they will how they react to this. How often do you see them?
Well, since I've joined, I think I've seen them twice. Which is, yeah. I'm not seeing them very much, which is one of the reasons why I'll be leaving it.
I don't think it'll be an issue.
That's good. That's good.
And I've been informed of the guild forming, anyways. Not the guild. I'm sorry. The clan.
Excellent. Excellent.
All I told Heffa was to have a name in mind when making the prayer, and that if the gods wish to send me a message from above, I will give my signature on anything.
We appreciate that. We appreciate it.
No problem.
Yeah, it's good to hear. I didn't think the Bar clan would mind too much either, but just don't want to piss anyone off, especially the Bar clan. They're quite a strong clan.
Well, if you like I said, if you're not satisfied with them, then you're not beholden to them.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. What are the tribe rules on gambling, by the way?
I don't have a rule against it. I don't think the law speakers have a rule against it.
Excellent.
I think
I talked to you about this, Dunder.
I think the whole
inn down here.
I think the only thing is that everybody has to agree to the bets, and I'm fairly positive all bets are final.
Yeah. Excellent. I think I mentioned to Dunder I was looking to build a inn on the river mouth, and might have a bit of a gambling bar in the basement.
Oh, well, there you go.
Bit of fun. Yeah, that'll be good.
Basil is setting up a blackjack table, just so you're aware of your competition there, Seabass.
Oh, okay, maybe I'll have a chat to him, see what's up.
Oh, just yoink his idea and add another 2 or 3 more.
Yeah, I was going to do some dice games.
Bit of competition between taverns will only make the mead cheaper. Although I don't know how I can get cheaper than at Basil's. I don't think I've ever paid.
I feel like he's given me money for drinking there, so...
That's so true.
Yeah, I didn't really want to compete with his mead, but more of an inn selling food so that I can have somewhere close to supply. And then as well having the markets that I previously talked to you about, Dunder. Let's just have a bit of a hub around here so people travelling can have all the amenities they need, all the shops they need, all in one spot.
And are you going to do a big open fair day? When is that happening? Or to be determined?
Yeah, it might be for a little while. I think I need to finish getting all the infrastructure up, and then I'll approach all the potential merchants and have them make sure they're happy and set up as well.
Good stuff. I look forward to it.
Might be an issue to. Yeah, I'll get back to you if you're happy to do the weaponsmithing corner.
Absolutely.
Yeah, should be good. Doc, maybe you'd want to provide medical supplies or something down there at some stage as well.
Of course.
You're still after your horse hides, yeah?
Yes. I also gotta grab the my chain, my coin.
Yep. I don't know. Put the horse hide in here.
But yes, the shipyard is going well, Seabass. I've
made have another look. It was so exciting to visit there.
I demolished half of it and then rebuilt it.
I will get you your 60 gold then.
No worries, no rush. Next time you're through, I'll see you.
Alrighty.
And I'll get you your 60 gold from me for the carrots.
Excellent.
I'll be back soon.
No worries. Safe travels.
I know the Jarl has a horse. Why did he not horse down here? Gotta get to the tavern so I can pick up my horse. Oh, the Jarl has a cultivator. I'll pick it back up from him. Yeah. How many? Wait, what? I don't know, mate. Because I purchased it to make shiny bandages. I asked her to make a stack of stamina mead, so that probably used some raspberries. I don't know what the recipe is though. Jarl, are you here?
Yeah.
Did you, get around to planting that tree with the cultivator?
Yes, right here.
Fabulous. And the, and the cultivator?
Yeah, I have it. Right here.
Thank you. Now that it's spring again, we're gonna get the lumber farms around the shipyard up and running again.
Right in the pot. Sorry,
Thank you.
Pythios decided to use the pot as a drop chest.
Ah, Pythios has made it from the Valley of the Jarls finally.
He was here before. He just wanted to go on another meditation to commune with the gods.
Ah, I see. He did seem that way when I talked to him in the valley.
Yep. So now he's setting shop back out in a spot where he can get many dandelions.
Ah, yes, yes. Okay, I will... Wait, did you already pick up the, wall side from Seabass?
Yes.
Well, I'm going back down there to pay for carrots and pick up the carrots. You just want me to take the 60 gold down?
Oh yeah, that'd be great.
Don't have to... Both of us don't have to run back down there again and run all the way back up again.
That'd be great, because I'm probably going to turn in for the night.
Aye. I will see it delivered, y'all. Do not worry.
Alright, thank you.
Farewell.
Farewell.
Okay, let's get some more carrots, and then if we do get a chef, we can make more carrot soup. And deer stew also needs carrots. So actually split 50-50, I guess. Or deer stew is more important. A good health food, I think, is more important than a good stamina food. Maybe not. That's weird, Burb, because I put like a dozen raspberries in there as well. I don't know. Oh, okay. Granny made another 20 tasty mead. That's where they went. I don't know why, but... Did I have junk in my backpack? I did not. There's a cultivator. Get rid of meat. Get rid of heads. Get rid of wood. Get rid of resin. Get rid of leather. Pick up another 60 gold. And let's take Ukueleg back. Down to sea basses, that is. The horses are so good. The horses are so good. I don't like there's no path around anymore. Plonked right in the mid. I don't have to hold anything down. We're hands free. We just occasionally have to press right mouse button to change the direction of the horse. It's good, it's good. Oh, that was Seabass. Wait. That was Seabass. Hail.
Welcome back, Dunder.
Thank you. I have gold from myself and the Jarl in my pockets.
Ah, I appreciate that. A little bit, you know. Horse traders, yeah, indeed. Horse trades are taken off again after winter, which is nice. Don't worry about paying for the extra horse as well. Heifer, I'll make sure you and other clansmen have them. But for the horses, I'll be selling them for 100 gold, and then probably the saddles for 200, and then a bundle deal for 250 if people are needing both. Whoever I can find, to be honest. I think Dunder's made a few of them. Ah, excellent. Excellent. We should have a surplus of copper as well for the other pieces, which is nice. Dunder's building the saddle for the seas, so you can ride the waves.
Well, these are seahorses, aren't they, Seabass? That's what you're breeding?
Yes. Exactly.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Yeah. Terrible, terrible. So I heard you were going to be making the clan base up at the Mount Mjut Heifer. Has that been started, or is that just the plan? I see. Yeah, speaking to Dunder, and obviously Dunder's up in the north of the tribe. We have the Barkland in the south. In the east would be a good spot for it, I think. Indeed, indeed. Yeah, the mount should be quite well defended, I think. Yeah, of course, and I'm happy to help. Let me know if you need any materials for this project here. Should have a bit. Cord? Gotcha. Indeed, indeed. Yeah. Dunder, I'll grab that gold off you. I've gotta make sure I get all my things done before I have to head back off to sleep.
Well, I didn't take the carrots with me, so I need to come down to your farmhouse anyway.
Yep. No worries, Heifer. I'll be probably back soon with the core wood, so take care. Alright, well, should we ride down, Dunder?
Alright.
Take care, Heifer.
You didn't turn your protection back on, by the way.
Yeah, I always forget about that.
Where do you want me to put the gold? In a chest or in your pockets?
Just in the cart over here. Let me get some lights going.
Shall I just take the carrots?
Yes, sir. 300, was it?
Aye.
Excellent. Thank you very much for the trade.
No worries, thank you, Seabass. And stop by the shipyard at any time you're in the north. Although maybe not right now, because I undid a lot of progress to redo the progress. So I can undo the progress again in the future to redo it yet again, more perfectly.
Yeah, as is the way.
Yeah.
Understand that.
Farewell. I'll see you another time.
Safe travels. See you soon.
Farewell. Well, not some fully planned RP there. I think since Cleon logged on to do the head trades, I don't think we've done a lick of building. We've been running around doing RP and stuff the whole time. Ah. It's the coal burning, meat burning place. With bonfires just for some extra decorative fire in case there wasn't enough already. Dodge the neck. Well, with our journey back to the shipyard here, I think it might be a good time for us to finally wrap up stream. We didn't actually get as much building done as we wanted to, but you can see the design I'm going for with the deck of the ship, getting that curve going all the way through it. So I'll probably just vibe offline and do that. And the next time I fire stream up again, did I destroy it? Yeah, I destroyed it to start again. But we'll get a nice curved deck going, so it's not just this flat, archy looking ship the whole way. So until next time, thank you for joining stream, appreciate it. Same time tomorrow, we will do some Windward Horizon rather than Valheim. The backer server is back online with a fresh map, so we've got to make sure we go snag a good province to manage. So GG, thanks for joining. Appreciate everyone hanging out. Thanks for joining, goodbye. See you later.